Shit. Okay.
Hmm. Oh, wow.
Hi.
Hi. That was fun, wasn't it?
Yes, I have given myself a blind toggle now, so now I
Oh,
can
no.
be more immersed.
Oh, no.
Wait, you can make yourself blind?
Yes, I am right now. I can see things that are 15 feet away, but nothing further.
Oh,
Where
God. That's
did
gonna
you
be
make?
So
difficult
I
as
can
hell.
see you right there, and now you faded from existence.
Okay, is this a shader you found on Boo, or is this something you made?
Uh, not on Booth. I forget where I got it. I got one of the shaders I got from the Avatar PvP community because it's a night vision shader, and then I also have I just used the standard Unity particle shader on a dome that is around me. And so I can't see past the dome with the night vision shader.
Okay. Because that is something I want to have because I want to make a blind character so badly for years, but no one doesn't share
Yeah.
that tape.
So I know the really popular blind shader thing lets you like see things when they're close to your hands and stuff.
Yeah,
The problem with that one is it uses lights.
of course.
So it's immediately going to make the avatar very poor and not allowed on Aether.
Well, not for this
Even though
RP,
the
but for
lights,
other RP.
yeah. So that's the problem with that one. Uh,
Can you?
I tracked it down once, and I tried using it.
Hmm. Let me guess. There's a major issue to it, right?
It is not as modular as I thought it would be. I wanted to build an echolocation to it, and that just didn't work.
Hmm. Dude, I was gonna ask you could send me a link to it or something.
Although I
Or.
could probably build my own version of it,
Mm-hmm.
or my own echolocation being blind shader, because I could basically use what I'm doing right now, except I have it by default that the blindness is like really close to my face, so I am actually completely blind until I do a toggle or a gesture that makes the barrier expand and contract in a wave, and
Oh,
it like gives things an outline as the barrier crosses them, and so it would look just like waves running over things, and it would be a great effect.
that'd be pretty cool.
And that
Oh, sorry. Go on.
I was like to say, and that technically will not be a major performance issue, especially if it's only happening locally. It's not going to hurt anyone's frames or anything, and it's not going to affect my avatar performance rating
Yeah.
too badly.
It'd be pretty cool to actually catch someone's voice and it doesn't echo way back to you, also.
Oh, that would be more complicated.
Yeah, pretty much. But if you're able to make one, would it be
Ooh,
able.
update.
Kinda.
I like the mask design. That's pretty cool.
It is a very simple mask, and this one doesn't
I
do anything.
just
it
realized
that's the
that.
thing.
the
So
inside.
put it this way, my personal aesthetics is for mask, the less of a face it looks like, the more cooler it looks. I love faceless characters more. Same when it comes to furries. I don't mind furries.
Hmm.
Just when it comes to like humanoid faces, I'm just like,
You want it?
sure, buddy.
I just started working on this one, what was it?
Oh, I also can
2 weeks ago?
switch to
Oh.
this version of it.
Different.
Am I?
I don't
Nice.
own my
Am I
character does not own
tripping,
this
or is
mask.
that thing just blank white? Okay, no, it just kicked in. Okay.
Huh?
Sorry, when I spawned in, that board over there was just white.
Oh.
And I was like, it just kicked in now.
Okay, I'm gonna go wander around and see how hard it is to navigate through Redwall when I'm actually blind.
Alright. Oh, by the way.
Oh, it gives. What kind of
Um.
blindness toggle was it? Is it like
I
instead of
created my
Yeah.
own. You cannot see it. It's set up so only I can ever see it.
See, I've wanted to do something like that for the longest time. I just never had anyone like. I've only been like literally about 5, 6 years ago, I got explained how to do shaders for like the head, and I've never found anyone to re-explain that. Because I've been trying to get it so I literally only have the slit in the visor as my vision when I put my helmet on.
Oh, there is terrible ways to do that I could teach you. That are
Yeah.
It involves your helmet mesh being actually rendered and not being shrank down to 0. Because I've done that
There's
feature
not
on
many people
accident
here
very
yet.
many times.
Oh, you're talking
I
about
have
head
that
chop,
on a
right?
furry model that did that with a muzzle that
Oh,
like showed in the
what's your
front.
name?
So I was like, oh, okay, so you can do this. I don't know how
Yeah.
you do it though.
The way you do it is you have the object not on the
question it.
head bone. It has to not be on the head bone.
Oh no, the mushroom!
It has to
So
not
would
be
you-
on the headbone, or it has to be on the headbone.
No, you're
Not.
good.
What you do is
Okay,
you put it on the neck bone. So, for example, you would take your helmet,
Oh.
you'd put your helmet on its own bone instead of your head, and put that on your neck bone. And then you make sure that it's in the same position as your head bone, and you give it a rotational constraint to mimic what your head does.
True.
Right,
Mimics
because
the
I was
rotation of your
wondering
head.
I was wondering if you could just parent constrain it normally. Okay.
Yeah.
Technically, this guy does that because that's how I get my helmet to pop off my head.
Alright.
Whatever someone just did made me able to see for a second. I think their roar makes me able to see.
I'll
when I'm blind.
contact you. I'll contact you at some point after
Do I need to
session
roar
just to
again?
get a re.
Do it again for science.
Everyone's pouring in, but no one. I don't know.
Yeah, that works. I can see suddenly when you
That's
do that.
Wait.
Wow.
That's
Shit,
pretty cool.
Echolocation works.
So, real quick, same name on Discord or no?
Yes.
Not the.
Show that.
Did I just okay, I did accept the friend request.
colors,
Okay,
like
I'll
the
add you
colors
right now.
for the
Hello.
fishing rod. You have
Okay.
so many different outfits, which
Oh, is he
He's
dead?
dead.
Oh.
Favorite you to the Aether Chronicles group. Sup?
There you
Sup?
I just realized I can't even see your face
Why?
because
Blindness.
I have my blindness thing on, and your because your face glows, it immediately makes me unable to see it. It's just
go.
blank.
Curious, do you see my eye? Like, do you see anything on my character at all?
Yeah, I see you kind of glow just a little bit.
Let me do
like-
this. Let me get the magic
You're-
on. Does that do anything?
You're mostly silhouetted.
That's good. So you can sense my magical energy when I do that. That's pretty cool then.
Well, that's only
Wait,
if I'm paying
what? What's
attention.
going on?
Well, I'm
It's
in
subtle.
a situation if we're in a fight and you go blind, at least you know where I am.
Oh, hold on, I need to stay further away from you and then do your magic.
You're at a whisper.
There we go.
Oh yeah, I can see you. I can see you very far away when your magic's on. Like I can see you
Yeah,
past
yeah.
15 feet.
All right, I just
Which
added
did
you.
Canonically makes sense because as a
Yeah, you
being
guy
made of
detects
magic, I'm
magic.
very sensitive to magic.
To be honest, the whole blindness he's doing, I've been looking for that for years. How to do that, or someone to actually
See,
show.
I've done a thing recently, and yesterday, not yesterday, on Saturday, I did
I'm
a
gonna
thing
go
where my
into maps
character
and try to
went
find
deaf.
a way around now.
So
Got
I
it.
was like, okay, I'm now doing this. If any GM comes to me and says my character's gone deaf from XYZ situation, I'm going to go earmuff mode and go down to 2-meter range.
Got it.
I just realized.
It's actually kind of really fucking funny because you have people staring at you just saying nothing, and you're like, what?
Pretty much, yeah.
It's like I need you right next to my ear.
Oh, I need to get my tracker on.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's.
But the reason I make it 2 meters is just so that DMs don't have to get too close, but they just have to get close enough that I can hear them.
marketable plush.
Yeah.
Yes, he did.
Okay, there we go.
That's fair.
No celebration today. Next week.
No,
Yeah.
I generally am right now.
One time Mountain, Mountain Man turned around one time when I was doing that. He's like, "You
What I need
every
to
time
add
I
is
look
an-
at you, you're
two
doing
new
some
bones for, like,
stupid
the
dance."
little
I'm like,
sheep
"I'm
fluff.
sorry, I got legs now."
I'm sorry, it's what the cool kids.
Imagine it.
It's what the cool kids taught me. When did you get legs, by the way?
Imagine it.
I got it like
Little
I want to
bonus for the
say
cheek fluff.
like 3 months ago.
Sweet.
Have fun with it.
Imagine it. Little bones for the cheek fluff.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
You know, making it like, actually like,
I was like,
like the ears.
Oh, yeah, I forgot to check my.
Technically.
Okay, perfect. Right size. I can actually do the whole blacksmith a lot better now.
Understandable.
Yeah, someone posted in the Aether chat, and I can have my own blacksmith set up. There you go.
Can I use that this session? Or can you use it for me?
Yeah.
Can I make you use that for me to make something?
Yeah, sure, if you want to.
Awesome. Because
Yeah. It's same thing
I got this
good looking French onion soup.
that I want to finally.
Oh, my bad. There you go.
Hey, soup.
I spent the hundreds of
But yeah, I finally want to wear this. It's silver ring mail because he's a fae, so he doesn't want steel. But,
Nice.
do I have to pay for it? Do I need to get money first? Because the Healers Guild doesn't get paid. Okay. I'll do an IOU one.
Detail at least, probably, maybe.
She would have got us paid.
Needs a bit more heat.
Voted for her.
Magical
Yeah.
energy.
That's
I'm going to remove the staff essentially by
Okay,
pushing that.
Blow it out, or you can
Bro is keeping the furnace going. Bro's keeping it going.
Why do I feel like he's gonna pass out?
Tagging.
Thanks, man. You really need to get a billows. Okay, I'm actually lightheaded. I'm gonna fall over.
Yeah, I was about to say, you're gonna get lightheaded from that.
Dude, like, so I heard in VR, you're like disassociated. You know, you're disassociated from like sort of like pain and stuff like that. Like I had a stomach ache going in, and now that I'm here in VR, I don't feel it. But like, I think this is the same for being at like low on oxygen.
Yeah, please don't hurt yourself. I have someone in my other RP did.
No, I will socially. Don't worry. I made sure my wall's way over here, way over there.
Understandable,
I got
because
my cord above.
I got a couple of people there. He stepped their foot, punched their goddamn wall, and head
I'm wearing
face
sandals.
went.
The shield's working.
Oh, actually, I got none.
Oh, okay. For a different RP group, I was like NPCing as like a robot with like giant hammer arms, and I
Yeah.
was just wobbling like in real life, like you know, to like sway. And then like when the enemies were finally there, I fucking slammed down and hit my computer monitor.
Able to fix my boy.
Okay, give me a
Able
second.
to fix my boy.
Why is it like getting pulverized with like?
Let me just heat this up real quick.
No, it's simple. It's simple. A kiss from a frog will wake him up.
There you go.
I think that's how it works, right? Oh, my frog!
No?
Oh no.
No, yeah, you're right. It's just a flat PNG. Either or, why the fuck is it so flat?
because this is the best I can do with my
CPR. Getting better.
CPR!
Don't worry, I'm fixing them. I'm fixing them.
I heard if you do CPR right, you can crack a rib cage, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Something like that.
Oh my gosh.
That's actually funny. I like that.
All better.
Oh my god, so cute.
Oh my god.
No, you become a marketable plushie.
Because the glowing part is a cereal. And then
Capitalism strikes again.
Anyway,
Hello.
That's right, you're on the module.
Hello. Anyway, yes.
Hell yeah.
What are the good games?
I almost died. I was too excited.
Oh, yeah.
you know what?
I'm gonna.
First things first.
Oh wait.
Oh no.
Who's playing that
Could
music?
you imagine?
Oh shit, Cleo, what the fuck? You're in a different model?
Alright, I'll tell you why I hate
I was not expecting
It's
that.
a new character.
planted into Neptune.
Nice.
Brain.
Oh, you know what the best part is?
I set it up today.
Okay. And I'm guessing they gave you the okay for this, right?
Well, it's not load, so it's fine.
No. Not the whole thing, like character-wise. They gave you the okay for that, right?
Well, okay. First of all,
I didn't realize that.
tell me what part of me looks sci-fi-ish.
Someone should.
The floating swords. They can say there's magic holding it.
Magic.
This is my
Yeah.
Soul. Some metal.
For the outfit, who
showing
knows?
nothing on this. Oh yeah, I can do this. I can so cause she's a mage, right? First
Yeah.
of all, I know.
Oh my god. Of course you have him. Oh, jeez.
So the plan is simple. We go in low orbit.
You need healing?
Fortress. We all jump out using feather fall.
Or ice.
Nice.
Couldn't shove any more elements.
Yeah, limitation sucks.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Her name is Operator. I want to call her Operator, but at the same time, that's not a name. So I had to think of an actual name, and I thought Orin sounds fine.
Yeah. Oh god, my.
This literally has like. Oh my god, that's what I forgot to do.
What?
Give me a second. I forgot to set her face blend.
Also, you're in a very poor mode.
Yes, you are. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that sucks.
The combat version or
Yeah, it might be combat. Oh shit! Wait, hold on.
No, power ward. Venus wind motion.
Kill this motherfucker!
No thanks, you won't.
Yeah, I forgot to set the Visemes. I was thinking I was forgetting something.
That happens.
This is for a different RP where they are a lot more looser on polys and other things.
You don't see under an 8, like...
Come this way. First of all, she's a completely different character because I'm playing a lore accurate OC, but I can do this.
Oh shit! That's pretty cool.
And this.
Nice.
Wait. Ooh.
And most likely she did some texture work to cover whatever texture work that...
Let me reset my thing. The flowchart's wild.
Okay.
For this. Okay, do you see me?
Yep. Oh. That's pretty cool.
Oh. This is, by the way, just using Puyami outline. Pitch black texture with no shading. And
okay.
Based. Pure white.
I really don't use Pyomi that much.
Just two materials.
We're going to the ocean.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
Make us hell divers.
That is pretty cool.
Okay, it's uploaded. Awesome.
Alright.
I love this. It's one of my favorite characters. Loaded?
What happened?
Wow. My mouth moves now. Wow.
Yep.
It has face tracking, but also it kind of, I forgot to set the Viseme, so every time I would talk, it would be like way too subtle, and I was like, why is it subtle? It should have more. Anyway,
yeah. I wish I could face tracker, but yeah, can't because this is not meant for this. I gotta wait for the new index to come out, see if it's workable for all those.
Anyways.
Hi there.
Hello.
Hello there.
Just admiring the view.
I'm religiously respecting the view.
Oh, well, the angle your head's looking at.
In other words, I'm praying right now. Oh lord.
Oh shit, you okay?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go the fuck in.
Oh, is the session started yet?
Some people are going, I guess.
Oh, okay.
But I'm gonna head over there right now.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm gonna do that myself.
Yeah.
I didn't know if we were waiting for a call or not. I was just like,
I really don't know. I'm heading over there right now. Plus, my stream's been going on for a long period of time since I got here. Oh man, my head hurts. Oh. Flashing lights. I hate that sometimes. Ugh. Hmm? Hey, I was supposed to go to Aether to get my crafting thing. Hmm?
oh, you.
Oh, hello.
Tall. Anyway, I was wondering. So I know you're a crafter. Could I get some armor? I'm in the Healers Guild now, and I was wondering if I could get a discount for that.
Well, I'm not with the guild, but I don't mind helping out.
Well, you're a professional? Are you like like a tradesman or?
I am type of craftsman type, but I do like to help out people, even though I'm not with the guild. I was going to plan on heading over there soon. Hello.
Good morning.
Well,
Morning.
Well, I was wondering if you could help me make this, and then he shows you just a most beautiful drawing. The most beautiful drawing if it was made by like a 5-year-old with crayon and clay. Oh. And on that drawing is some ring mail, some leather and ring mail armor with a Camberson. Maybe we should talk about this like not in the middle of the road.
Yeah. We can hit.
So I was thinking like silver, if that's fine. I got 100 like pieces of silver, so maybe you can make those into rings.
Silver ring mill? Okay. So you're wanting a chainmail, but out of silver, correct?
No, not chainmail. I don't like. Look, I mean, I may be pretty strong, but I don't know about. I think the chainmail would weigh me down because that's pretty heavy. I was thinking ring mail, like just rings for like slashes and bites and stuff.
Okay. Well, it is kind of like chainmail because they're all rings.
No, I mean they're both rings, but one has bigger rings and there are way less of them that won't crush my bones. Silver's really heavy, but it's the best metal I can use. So
understandable. All right.
But like, definitely don't make it chainmail, because if it's chainmail, I'm afraid I will like die of either just weight or like heat. I mean, it's pretty nice out right now actually, but
oh yeah, it is.
Like I feel like there's the weight of that would. I don't want to get eaten or like boiled alive or stabbed to death, and so I want a little bit of mix of protection. But I'm mostly the run away and hide behind somebody bigger type, if that makes sense.
Understandable. I'll definitely try and make a ring mill for you.
Okay, cool. Well, here's my it's loosely like poised. So, oh man. Oh, sorry, I don't have a bag for it. If you can just hold on. There's a couple loose ones, and hold on. Yep. Okay. Yeah, hold on. Well, you're standing on one.
Oh, sorry.
You're standing on one. Okay, there you go. But yeah, just those schematics should be handy.
Okay. Yeah, I'll try to work on this.
Okay, when should I head over to where? Like where we were hanging out last time, or?
I'll try to look for you when I
I'm
get done
new
with
here.
it.
Okay. But
Yeah.
yeah, oh no, like like leather and ring mail. I'm thinking with like boiled leather maybe. I don't know. You're the professional. And then like just a gamberson, but not too thick, because I still want to, not like get baked to death in the sun.
So you want a boiled leather, not too thick, so pretty much a lighter, thin type, and you want a
Not too thin. I want the leather to like try and stop the arrows.
yeah.
I don't know what you guys are fighting. I heard demons. Apparently there's monsters in the swamp or something. I don't know. What if like she tries to stab me with that? You see, I think ring mail could stop that because it's a really wide blade, and that looks more like a chopping thing. And so,
Well, of course.
hello.
Greetings.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm doing okay. Getting used to this place.
Yeah, it's can be quite overwhelming. It's your first time here, but you'll catch on.
Does the portal make you sick? Does it make you sick and scream and what?
Depends on the person.
Oh. Like really cool people get sick in it, right?
Maybe.
Like just really mentally well and cool.
Maybe.
Low temperature people.
Hmm.
I don't have a lot of body heat.
I see. It's on foot. Okay. Where are we
fine
going?
Here.
You might want to tag along for this one.
All right, I'll catch you. Give me 1 second.
Bye. Oh.
I see. Well, it's a pleasure to meet both of you. I'm Vander.
Hey, good to meet you too.
Nice to meet
My name's
Vander.
Kiro.
I'm Mizore, but you could call me Z.
Mizore. Kiro?
Mm-hmm.
There we go. It's a pleasure to meet both of you.
Yeah, my hair's black.
I see. But forgive me if I'm not around too much longer. I'm going to be opening up the new Rangers Guild pretty soon.
Yeah, nice.
Oh.
Well, I do work on range weapon.
Well, if you're interested, just show up to Aethaer in the next, I believe, 40 minutes.
Aethaer, right? You said? I never been there yet. I just got here last week, yesterday.
I've heard about it. And my mom told me to get a job in Redwall, but people keep talking about Aethaer. I don't know, what is that? I mean, I know it's a place, but like, is there...
Very similar to this place. The two are almost connected. You okay?
Yes. Arms just practicing flight.
Are you injured?
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Just ask where the training field is. I'll be waiting near the road to the training field when you guys get to Aethaer. I must.
Yeah, we don't want to hold you
check
up,
with my
so
friend here.
yeah, we'll see you later
Oh,
then.
I forgot. Goodbye.
Take care of yourselves. All right. What's going on, Vivian?
You're gonna make a
Okay.
I've heard what happened to you, so therefore.
But yeah, I'll make sure they have that armor ready for you.
And like just a scenario. Say if after you construct this armor, if your sister were to viciously maul and attack me, she couldn't like murder me, right? In it. Like if I did this.
Yeah, I don't think that was gonna work.
Can you make it work?
I can try. If I could talk to other blacksmiths, they might have a good idea for it.
Oh, okay.
They might say you're gonna have to use a different type of materials.
Maybe don't be too thin on the leather. Like boil it and all that, and it's like I want that leather to move. I don't want that leather to move when if someone were to poke it really hard, I don't even want it to move. If
Just when
anything,
it's
I
sturdy.
want it like if there was like a giant rock coming to crush me, like I'd rather it pop into my chest and instantly kill me than bend. I don't know if you
Understandable.
can make leather do that, but I know you can make it hard. I've seen people do it.
For those, you have to curate them for some period of time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I guess you
curate.
don't have any leather cuirasses in my size.
I can. Well, if I'm correct, I think Aether have a market over there. I can actually check. Or the Artisan
Oh,
Guild
okay.
might have some supplies.
It just takes some time.
Okay.
It's a ring mill, leather that's hard bullet so it doesn't move. Make it more easier to protect, not too thick. And you want a gauntlet to easily help block to oncoming swing, correct?
No, I can't take off my gloves. I was just hoping some like arm braces, you know.
Arm brace?
Like
Okay.
some arm braces, and then some like leg protection, like a skirt gamberson, so somebody doesn't like stab me in the groin, because that sounds like it would hurt a lot.
Yeah. Alright, I'll see what I can do. If I
Okay,
get.
thank you.
No problem. If I run into a crafter, I can ask for their help.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait, I thought you were a crafter.
Well, it's just me. If there's anyone else that want to help out, that'd be good.
Oh, okay. I was gonna ask for my silverback, but never mind.
Yeah, I'll try to get it worked on.
How many people can fly here?
I just gotta find the right time to actually do things, and because I'm gonna want to go.
Okay then.
Are there giant birds here?
Are there like giant like birds?
I
That-
really don't know.
When.
Never mind.
Oh yeah, and if you could like maybe make it so a bird can't carry me off, like, and take me to its nest and then have its children devour me slowly. I'd prefer if maybe I somehow work that in there. Like maybe like a poison cut, I don't know. Or like spikes or like long wires.
I'll see what I can come up with.
Okay. Did you hear that?
Hear what?
Never mind. Okay, I'm gonna go inside a building. I'll see you later. Sorry to keep you.
No, you're good.
Something else.
If we can go in there or not.
Let's just say, your second in command is infected with something, and it's temporarily on hold. Well, you went to go see your family.
Hello.
Hello.
In a sense, and it goes on a rampage and try to kill
Hmm?
people.
Holy shit.
So,
Hello. Hey, Gino.
Gotta wait on that matter.
Can't get up there.
If only there were stairs.
You do know that there's stairs.
Excuse me, sorry.
No.
So why don't you come in?
This is more fun.
Hmm. Let's see. Water. I think they have anything much here. Like someone was working on this. All right. Let's get this started. All right. Work on that one later. Right. Give me some couple small ones. Actually, speaking of which, let's just melt these over. I like this. This is pretty. It's gonna take some time to get these melted. Huh. I heard something. Oh well. One out. Right. Start it with this. Right. Right. Take a bit for this to make. Hmm. See? Do something like this, make it a little easier. Right. I don't know why he went with silver. But, okay. Yeah, silver is like a heavy material. Why go for that instead of going for iron? Iron's less. Of course, it does get a bit rusty if he's like areas. Uh, Try to strengthen it up a little bit so it won't be too loose. I keep that balance of loose and stiffness. Right. Well, not so much I gotta do for now. Then I have to get more materials. To get leather. Hmm? Oh, hello.
Good day.
By the way, is Aether open for any reason?
Should be open.
Okay, I was just curious about what happened yesterday.
What happened yesterday?
It's something about hope. Once a year or something like that. I think I'm not sure.
I do not know, but I believe the pathway there is open.
Okay. I was just curious. I'm still new here. I never came to Aether yet.
Well, if you wish, I can bring you there. It's fairly simple.
Okay.
It's just like the runes for Red Wall. If it has its own set of runes, especially the ones in the corners, you got to make sure those are it. And be sure you just say Aether. You see the runes shift. And we can head to Aether.
Okay. Thank you. Ah, my legs.
Wacky.
Yellow. Wait, hold on.
Yellow.
Oddly similar to the one I'm going to be getting.
Oh, hey, Apex.
Sneak past. If I sneak very slowly, they won't see me.
It's got
Yeah.
the front part and the spiky pokey-tail.
You all good to go. Let me look there.
I think bug
Yellow, good to go.
Well, is there an influx of people and bad avatars?
We had like 60 something people, so I always make sure there's no red avatars. Although the detergent of like discouraging people to try to sneak one in.
Ah,
Gotcha.
that's understandable.
So you're literally the
I always do
Gatekeeper.
1 hour
Minotaur of the labyrinth.
gatekeeping, 1 hour, yeah. 1 hour gatekeeping, 1 hour answering every question possible about Aether to anybody who has a million questions.
Gotcha.
So it's kill a bird with kill two birds with one stone, basically, type of deal I'm doing.
Pretty much.
And that's why I'm that giant, because I'm just blocking the pathway, so they kind of forced to pass near me.
Yeah. Alright.
Ready when you are.
Careful of your step.
Uh,
Although if you fall off the platform, you just get brought back here.
I see. So, this is Aether, huh?
Yes, it is a floating island.
Seriously? We're above the cloud floating?
Yes.
I thought this was a mountain.
No, this is a floating island.
Wow.
Being held in balance between the positive and negative crystals harnessing the magic that is here.
I see. Quite interesting. Ooh, excuse me.
And if you look above you, the strange aura that you see is the protection magic of the island. Stronger than it is in Redwall, the protection magic prevents anyone from harming anyone else without consent. If anyone decides to try to do anything and the person does not wish it to happen, the happening person gets sent to the Nexus, as it is an attack on a person who did not consent.
Wow. So you have a magic all set to go for that.
Yes. So I will try your best to keep the peace here. This is the positive crystal.
Okay.
Once every couple days, there's a ritual that we sacrifice artifacts to continue to give the crystal power to allow the island itself to keep afloat.
Hey. Anything happened before? Oh, my ask a question about that.
Before we had found out that there was a large creature that was siphoning magic from within Aether. It was keeping it small, but with it vanquished, the island itself had actually grown, and through a lot of concentrated magic, this island can actually move. So it is still in the works, as they say.
I see. A creature can actually siphon magic. I'm guessing it was a flying creature, huh?
It was a sort of mana worm.
Mana worm?
It was burrowing into the crust itself of the island, staying dormant. We had a visitor, Orcs East. He was a dragon who came here and was attacked because he is, of course, a large source of magic.
I
It was
see.
only because of his sacrifice that we were all allowed to destroy the creature.
I'm sorry for the loss on that person.
Needless to say, Aether is a striving place to do trade. If you wish to have businesses, there's a few that can accommodate you, a few merchant stalls. There's a few churches if you're the religious type. I believe there's the Seekers Guild, the Mages Guild. I believe Tempest has his temporal knights here as well.
Okay. If I'm correct, there's a
one.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, if you happen to watch a large woman with a sort of larger hat, that would be Sulfa. She's a fairly large woman, even larger than I am, and that is her house. She is one of the caretakers of this island.
Wow. But they have a build a house for her size. I see. Oh, right. I was talking to someone named Taz, mentioned about the Artisan Guild. That's here also, correct?
I believe so.
Understandable.
It would be more within the center of the island.
Okay. I was looking for joining the, well, I believe it was that, I met the Dot. He was mentioned about alchemists, and I was talking to Taz about the whole crafting things. It's two of my favorite things I like to do to help out.
Well, let's go to the center of the island and find out where everyone is.
Okay. Me or there's someone on the top of the platform. And I'm seeing things. It looks like someone's on top of the platform down there, but I'm guessing it's just a scaffold or something.
Right there.
Where I'm standing, you can see it down there. I think that's equipment.
There's
Might
many unusual people find their way through here.
understandable.
I believe this is the apothecary.
Right.
Lunafurix Apothecary.
Guild.
Okay.
You hearing him over there? He'll clean you up.
What? No, I'm fine. I'm
Barber
pretty
shop
sure
if
that
you
this
ever
is
need a fresh cut.
Oh no, it's happening.
Okay.
There we go. I'm slow motion.
Fine day to you too.
Hello.
Tailor shop.
Ooh.
This is the Rouge and Rogue. It's they sell wine and beverages.
While I'm in here, where's that there?
No.
Here it goes.
It's racist.
Here's
The tavern is right there.
Well, what if I said yes?
You should buy a few foods. This is the Merchant Square. If you have some wares to sell, find an empty merchant stall.
Okay.
You're allowed to sell what you wish. The building with the green roof on it is the Healers Guild.
Make myself something different. Make myself feel special.
Okay.
This with the windmill is the Agricultural Guild.
Ah. You guys do have a lot of things here.
We've had to pack in a lot of things.
True.
The thing that took it digested it.
I'm assuming
It is all right.
I was being so quiet.
It is okay. Please take care of yourself. And should you
Hello.
need me, I, Rail Gina, will be here to assist.
Understood. Should we have need of you, we will call you.
I don't know if that's a public library. That might be someone's home. I'm not too sure.
Understandable.
This tower is the tower is the Mage's Tower for the Mage's Guild.
Oh. I thought that was the Mage's Guild behind me. The
Oh, that's the. That one is the Healers Guild. That's the Mage's Guild.
The blue tower? I mean, the blue roof?
The button back there, the blue roof, that is Sulfa's study and office.
Oh, okay.
That is for the mayor of Aethaer.
Okay, I thought they would have like a really big tower than the one I saw in my area. My confusion on that.
Quite alright. But if you like farming, we do have a farm here.
Okay. Well, that'd be something fun for me to go around helping out.
If you go this way.
Sure. Need it.
You will be needed when I'm actually
And that's always the tricky part, right at this bend here, because mana, when you transfer it, gets weakened along the way. So you need to have buffers, the least.
Do you have any
I think it's because you're
equipment that needs repair or crafting? This is the blacksmithing. It's usually fairly busy.
I locked my door all the
Okay.
time. But I have a key. I guess they break it.
This would be a great place to work at.
If I may ask real quick, you're the Archmage of Earth, are you not?
Yes, I am.
If you get the chance, an individual over there may require your assistance with breaking some adamantine shackles that bind them.
Because I know people try to break in anyway, so I might as well just have curtains.
Think of it as on the house. Saying that way.
You must understand, I'm not going to do something just because someone asks me to. I'm going to need to know why.
I appreciate you so much.
They are a Drugar that wishes to pass over, but these shackles seem to bind them to being still animates.
My crew is off on the ship somewhere else.
I'll take a look.
Down below. But I can most likely bring it by the end of the day.
Sounds great. I may not be around, but we'll definitely find whatever you bring.
Think it'll fit in the box? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'll make a little bit in these two on the sides. So just alright.
Thing to see.
Alright.
Go ahead.
I'm also curious. So
Who
I'm
was
gonna
it?
follow.
What they said?
What is curious?
I don't know where he go.
It's you. We meet again.
Hello.
To heave.
I'm guessing this is the type of person who's got shackled.
No idea what's going on over there.
Large man right there. Mr. Archmage, we could use your strength.
I would need to know why.
Well, we have this police system like attached to this man's shackle, trying to break it. It's adamantine, but we're not strong enough to be able to put enough pressure for it to break. So you just need to pull this rope here. It will apply pressure to the police system and just try to break the shackle.
As an archmage, there's many things.
But here's the thing.
Helping out
Real quick.
not knowing.
First question, obvious one. Why is he chained up?
He's someone who's been forced to stay alive, so he wants to get rid of it so he can actually die now.
What affinity is he?
Death, I'm guessing. Oh,
I
soul.
mean,
Okay.
oh shit, well, that makes things difficult. Because I was going to say I was holy, I could just heal him to death, so, there's that, but I guess not.
I mean, you seem strong. Could you help us pull on these ropes?
Sure. Why not?
How about all four of us? I guess all four of us could. A werewolf? Oh, damn.
Unfortunately, because of my position.
And
I understand, sir.
Life and death, I'm not going to be able to help in this situation.
Oh, okay, that's understandable, but I guess no.
Or you want to help Cole?
Five
Five of us would be better than four. All right.
Yeah, I guess 5 of us will be better.
Everyone grab onto the rope.
Okay.
Ready?
All right. 3,
2, heave. Ho! Get on you.
Good on you.
You okay?
System is actually better than expected. But looking at this amount of time,
Thank you.
Right, so on your free.
Oh,
May the holy light guide your way.
that's a lot of force.
Oh, okay, he's just walking away. That's awesome.
Oh, okay. So there's some adamantine. We'll have to reprocess them though. don't think I don't think we'll be able to do.
He hands you a total of 20 gold in a bag. And for the months.
Oh, God damn it, not this again.
Well, thank you. Actually, I would have done this without no charge.
you,
since it
Warren.
was- But yeah.
So random things tend to happen here, huh?
This is Aether.
Well, consider the person with a pumpkin for a head running behind you.
Thank you for your help.
Oh yeah, the one that was asking him for help.
Due to the travels, his fate was wavering.
It's day 3. I've learned to not question anything at this point.
Well, I do not see our chocolate friend. I take it he managed to get the help he wanted? Or has he
I saw a
not?
cabbage with a mouth, flying pigs,
I guess we could
Jack
go
Frost,
Yeah, that works.
God, death,
I'll put my
thinking.
in storage for now.
You know what? Handful's fine. I'm not going any deeper than that. Honestly, I think I made my point.
Lupus and Taz, when y'all have a
Oh, what the fuck that is?
Huh?
But Lord knows, I swing my sword one time and I get fucked up for the next 2 days.
I'm working on doing.
So I'm gonna just wait until I see him in the forest.
So I'm using
And then
Power
strike.
Forge to power the alchemy. I'm working with Doctor.
Okay.
And his book says use the power of the forge.
Speaking of
to
which,
power it. So
the food at the forge is really good.
varying results.
At the forge or the forest?
At the inn, my apologies.
To draw the power through it.
The inn at the forest?
Yes,
Oh, okay.
they have some good food
I've
there.
never been there. I thought it was a witch's hut because there's a witch in front of it.
Oh no, there's people there who run the place.
Yeah, it's actually just a very large inn. They even have spare rooms if you need them.
Yeah,
The symbol looks like.
the people that live there actually run the place.
Let me see if I understand it.
I have a mind to actually go there.
Out of it, so out of character, how well is it?
I would say
It's
the
Angel.
person that did it rolled like a 12 out of 20.
Oh yeah, he mentioned he was gonna be doing the whole ranger thing. He's gonna be opening up.
Yeah, it seems.
Who's gonna do the ranger thingy?
The guy in the white armor.
There's an opening of a new Rose Guild happening over there.
Okay, so.
Yeah.
It will still be
Oh.
possible, but it will require more work.
I'm gonna go check that out.
It'll be good for just. If you just want to do like more of like normal like.
Oh, we might as well head that way, because...
Like
Okay.
high precision, I guess you'll be fine. But
I guess this is the last area, I'm guessing.
Yes. Well, unless you feel like traveling around the outskirts of the island, you'll run into a few hills. Pond, I believe.
It's been a while.
You want me to go pull him back?
You are Angel, correct?
Yes, I am.
Alright, everyone down
nice
here.
to you.
Everyone down here. We're gonna disappointingly glare at Vander when he comes back from talking with Rayo.
So there's obviously something happening here. I don't know what. The mail house. If you wish to send a parcel or a letter to someone. And
Okay.
this is the training grounds and arena.
A lot bigger than one on Redwall.
Yes, it's got some room. A lot of times the majors like to come out here and do their studies and classes. You got the training dummies if you wish. The lighted ground over there is usually where everyone spas.
Okay. I'm guessing that's the steed for horses and stuff, correct?
If you have a horse or anything, you could be taken care of right there.
Okay.
Other than that, if you head over there, there's a dock on the edge of the island itself, which you can take in any airships.
Okay. They actually floats too. Quite interesting. What is that?
What?
Bug-looking thing. You know, yeah, there's a lot of things that can be random, I'm guessing.
Well, The one on the steps here, that's Cat. He is the mail carrier.
Hmm?
The little blue thing. His name is Cat. The stairs here.
Oh, him. Oh, okay. I was looking at the one on the left side over there behind the bush.
Oh, I don't know who that is.
Understandable. Well, thanks for the help. I'm sorry to take up your time.
I was not doing anything, so I'm happy to help.
Appreciate it.
Go ahead and search at your leisure. Socialize. Find something to do.
Okay. Well, I'll see you around.
Hope you have a good day.
Well, if you ever need some repair, I'll be happy to help.
Information guilds like myself.
Oops.
I'm gonna inform the lady. I think she was interested. Alright, cool. I'm trying to send the right vibe. Get him!
Hey, he's getting everybody inside Buster.
There's a lot more than I expected.
I mean, did you say you wanted people who you know who've dedicated and gathering people is kind of hard? So I said I'd bring people, and that I did.
I wasn't expecting a small army already.
It works fast.
I suppose you do. Though I highly doubt the roguish abilities of some of the individuals I see around.
I'm not here for the meeting. I was just here because somebody I knew was here. I was gonna wait for him to go in and then go.
I see.
I wouldn't be helpful in a situation as a rogue.
I'm getting the rest in here.
Do we need to summon the jiggly keys? I swear. Hello.
Oh no, I look great. I look awesome.
We're about to start the inaugural rogue meeting for the rogue Rangers Guild, i.e. the Whispering Rave.
Alright, let me grab one.
Lucky we're the same size.
I didn't notice that. Actually, I take all what I just said back. You actually look astonishingly beautiful, my friend. Yes.
Thank you. And I was a bit hasty. I admit the dark undertones of blue really highlight.
Thank you. I'm glad. See, that was adult as fuck, and I appreciate it. Now, let it be known that I railed in on.
I have money now.
Bid you all adieu, as I've got things I need to deal with. Apprentice.
Oh wait, I gotta.
Good luck to you if you start.
Hold on.
There we go.
Oh, wait, before you go, Beach Lord, don't wear that like brown poncho like overcoat thing. It looks whack. I'm gonna tell you.
What? Shut up! Shut up,
Ryan.
It looks whack.
What do you mean? Before you go.
I
forgot.
The old bastard.
The only reason I don't have is because I just haven't taken the test yet.
Oops, sorry.
Excuse me. My apologies.
Okay.
Look at him next time, champ.
Hello.
Where'd the boss go?
Wrong door.
What is
It'll be a simple summons.
Hello.
Hello.
He's lighter than
That's
air,
okay.
So I told him don't stop defying the laws of gravity.
Do I have to have like a professional skill or something for this? Or is it just anyone?
Carrot participating in the meeting?
Just anyone.
Reinforcing singer!
If you're willing and wanting to join, I'm sure they'll
that's
talk to you and figure out what you can do.
Okay.
But by all means, go on and say.
How's it going, bud?
You and me both.
Excuse me?
Great. I've been great.
Okay, who just raided me?
You know it's really hard to lie.
Also raid. Hello, Monner. How you doing?
Fine.
This is why I'm up here. I'm in
Ipsqueak.
I guess you can call us that.
It's 100 gold.
Sweet.
Are you squaring up to me? Are you squaring
Thank
up to
you
me
very
right now?
much.
Barrel chair. Is that what's
fucking
happening?
wait.
Are you
Hey, I
squaring
heard
the
you in
fuck
the
up
corner.
right now?
Eugene.
Are you?
Well, I'm
Are
quite
you
He's
squaring
fine.
up to
You
me
can
right
let
now?
him do it.
No. Well, he did call me Pea Squeak.
Larger than you.
Thank you very
Can't
much.
believe it.
Causing myself. Yeah.
So much space.
Also,
Oh, like it actually.
still enjoying the ropes.
He's fine.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
that's
fine,
good.
Eugene.
Take care.
I guess, yeah,
Oh, I
that's
didn't hear what
great,
you said.
actually.
Sorry.
I guess you can use the muscles.
Hey,
Come on, Eugene.
help to me. So
It's
good
fine.
one.
gives assistance to him.
That's good. I'm glad you
Hey.
think that. Oh, okay.
We need a big fella. He needs space.
Well, you might want to help out here
anyways.
so that everyone can see you.
All right.
Mostly Vander.
Is
He
that
won't
everybody?
be able to see you if you're hiding in the corner.
Seems about so.
Okay.
Everyone's except your paper pusher.
Paper push?
Yeah, hopefully Ward can show up soon.
Oh,
Lord. Yeah, he's helping assist this guild in its formation as well.
Oh boy.
Yes, I checked. This was his building.
Yes, and he was kind enough to let me use it.
Oh wait, no, hang on.
You would not
That's
believe
okay.
me the day I just had at work.
All right, Jen?
Yes.
That's me.
Yeah, can you close the door behind you, please?
Oh yeah, sure. What?
Is this really the name we're going with? This is better than what you've originally pitched to me, but not very inconspicuous, but whatever. I can make it work.
Well, you want to introduce yourself, Bosco?
Yes, for those of you who have not met me, I see a few familiar faces here. Always good to see you, Eugene. I am Bosco Pinchpenny. I work as I was the original leader of a guild of this sort prior on the island. We did a number of information gathering and scouting related sorts of services for the island, various guilds. It was our job to identify and locate various artifacts that were useful to the island and then retrieve them if other guilds were not interested. Additionally, I've made some deals with most of the other guilds that will, some of you may or may not be aware of. That being said, with hard times on guilds and certain groups, it seems that there's been a need to reintroduce this certain type of work. For those of you who are somehow not aware of what this is and what we do, we are a guild for those who are more stealthily inclined, more who operate better when there is less paperwork and less, shall we say, eyes on us. For those of you who wish to join, you are going to be expected at some level, I imagine, to be able to do just that. We're not going in anywhere guns blazing. We're not some
Rambo.
Are they one of the ones?
I guess. They're fun, yes.
Yeah, we're not any of those arsonists or gun blazing hooligans like your bog standard mercenary. No, we are looking for a very specific kind of
She's just taking notes of everything.
agent, shall we say. Small teams, efficient work, in and out, clean.
The whole reason I want to form this guild is to give the people of our skill set a place to showcase and put that skill set to best use it. We've been going underutilized for so long. I feel like this is long past due. The Rangers Guild was supposed to be that thing, but we unfortunately do not have that anymore. So that'll be best we, yeah, reignite that flame. And with our partnership with Bosco here and Ward, we are not only going to do better than the original guild, but be better.
Yeah.
And Angel there will be the guild secretary and providing potions, anything like that that you might need. So if you have any things you would like to take on a mission with you, I would speak to her.
Got it.
Additionally, it'll be crucial to our guild to maintain and establish the relations of Aether with various, shall we say, undisclosed markets as well. More private marketplaces and more, shall we say, exclusive traders have been showing an interest in Aether recently, and it's going to be our responsibility to ensure that the good relations between Aether and those marketplaces allows an influx of items that Aether is normally unable to procure.
Sounds cool. All right. I always like a bunch of cool items. That sounds neat.
That being said, not everything this guild do will be strictly legal. But we are being paid to do these things in the service of this island, and if that's something that bothers you, I highly recommend you leave now. This is the sort of guild that will make you that will garner you enemies in some of the more restricted realms. Ones with more heavy-handed. Yes.
It's like you say, we had to get our hands dirty to make sure everyone else stays clean.
Exactly.
True.
Come back.
Oh, there's such.
Thank you.
Okay.
Come on.
Was that Carrot? I didn't see anyone leave.
Oh,
was Carrot.
Come on.
I didn't see anything.
I just saw a bit of wall outside.
Right.
Oh.
I'm going to assume that by the fact that no one's left, you all understand what I am saying, what that entails, and you have no questions about it.
Nope. Alright.
Wonderful.
I believe someone's at the door.
Is someone at the door?
Yes.
Is she hearing it?
I swear to God, that better be real.
Red.
What are you doing here?
Jackson?
He asked me about
I came here to join.
Aren't you part of the Red Wall Guard?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does that like, count as a, like?
That doesn't mean anything. I'm also
You do realize we're gonna be doing like
whatever he does on his spare
stuff
time.
that's
is
not
all hell.
necessarily like
yes,
legal, right?
Aware, for your information, in my past, I think 50 years ago, I was an assassin. So I know what I'm doing.
Wait,
Alright, never mind. You cool.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Oh yeah, no,
So
I'm
young. Cuz.
it might be a rat. Hey, God. Oh God, Sebastian.
Only time to tell.
Now, that being with that commotion out of the way, the preamble to this shouldn't be too much longer. I don't think there's much else we haven't covered other than no two jobs are going to be exactly alike. We have a variety of work that needs to get done. And there will be some jobs that are not as well suited for some of you and will be more suited for others. That's just the nature of this kind of work. Some of this is more... some of these jobs require different sets of skill sets. For example, there are 2 jobs already that I have lined up. This guild is built on the back of the original one that I ran, so there's some pre-established connections, and there's 2 jobs in the same area.
Good. Okay.
One of them is an espionage. A certain individual, I won't be giving all details out because the groups aren't established, and I don't know what everyone's skills are yet. But effectively, someone has paid for the gathering of information against an official of a nearby town in an island. It would be required that those who are capable of blending in, not arousing suspicion, and gathering evidence would be required. Being able to hide in plain sight. The other mission is the locating and liberating of an artifact from a mage in the same town. That requires a completely different skill set.
Alright.
Asset relocation, information gathering, certain dealing with certain problematic individuals, things like that. All things you can expect in this line of work. That being said, an important note about this guild is that most of the payouts will be in Electrum.
Oh.
No. What's Electrum?
Hold on. Let him finish.
There's a... Electrum is one of the least used currencies out there. I know. And some people have very strong opinions about it just because it is worth 5 silver and 2 Electrum is worth 1 gold.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna throw myself off the ledge.
However, this provides a unique purpose for the coin. These more exclusive markets, these more regulated and restricted markets, only deal in Electrum. Exclusive access to exclusive items with a currency that is more strictly controlled.
Okay. I can respect it.
Yes.
I can't respect it, but I will swallow my pride.
Listen, with the amount of fucking inflation that we have right now, I kind of prefer this. I'm not going to lie.
You're right.
I would recommend cashing out your gold for assets right now if you can.
The gold to the Electrum.
I don't think you can.
You would need... You'll have to find someone who carries enough Electrum to make change, which currently at this moment is this guild.
Oh, okay.
Fair.
Good reason.
Yes. That being said, even those who aren't traditionally of the archetype of rogue are going to be needed by this guild. Merchants, crafters, healers. We are going to have need and use of all of the various skill sets.
Oh, your brother.
Yeah.
Yes. Has he made any change?
He's dead.
That being said,
I did not
believe the Electrum payment was the last thing I had specifically in mind. Are we still hard set on the name, or are we still going to have the talk about picking it?
I mean,
things I spent weeks trying to figure out a name, and we'll probably just stick with the one I have now. Otherwise, we're going to be debating for a few more weeks.
I gave you so many
with
good
Whispering
names.
Ravens.
All right.
I'm just going with an animal.
I think an animal is cool.
Wait, what's the name? Whispering Ravens.
Ravens.
Yes.
Whispering Ravens. Got a ring to it.
That being said, if anyone asks what this guild does, the answer I want you to give is highly specific.
Okay.
I want you to be telling people that we are an information gathering guild. We are scouts. We are, and that we deal in information.
Yeah, alright.
Everything else we do is officially under the table.
Got it.
Scouting missions will be paid in traditional coin.
May I make a request?
And that would be?
If anybody asks for my involvement, as I do intend to join, I'm an associate of the guild and not a member. As I've been telling everybody.
Ah, yes, you're a contractor.
Eavesdropping.
I'm not allowed to join guilds, as I've been telling people. But that rule is a bit more flexible than I let on.
Got you. We'll make your contract a bit more specific to your liking then.
The bird lady. The weird lady.
Some weird stuff happening outside. Bad news.
That being said, was there anything else you specifically wanted to cover or discuss? Because right now I'm ready to start handing out the paperwork to get everyone signed up.
As you mentioned before, I wouldn't get too uptight about the whole election thing. It could be used in places to get some interesting items, so to say, that you can't get anywhere else.
Right.
Just think about that.
You know what? We can. No, maybe we won't. Never mind. I was about to say we can gloat about it to other people, but it's probably not a good idea.
This is a guild about discretion. I would hope you would not be going around gloating and things.
I thought about it, and then I was like, wait, no, let's not do that.
That being said, speaking about discretion, one of the few rules that this guild will have is we do not ask questions of our clients and the jobs they provide us.
Makes sense.
And we do not discuss the jobs we do for clients.
Right. That also makes sense.
Up until, if people get done.
This is how we maintain a reputation and continue to get reputable jobs.
People with their arms hanging off.
The more people start gossiping and whispering and rumoring, the less our jobs are going to be worth, and the less our jobs are going to be safe. Reputation is everything in a line of work like this. So I hope each and every one of you knows how to keep your lips shut.
Yep.
That being said, we're going to start with getting you all started with the paperwork.
Let me guess before that, does anyone have any questions?
Dying outside.
Oh, yes. Now's the time for questions while I start getting paperwork ready. You start fielding them.
It's more of a question. It is a question, but a friend of mine wanted me to give someone of the guild this note.
Huh? Man. We just reopened the guild and stuff. We're already getting letters.
Look, over there! It's a cat!
We are right
From a
next
friend,
to the post
right?
office.
I mean, we are actually. That's a good point.
You never know, Vando. It could be filled with poison. You might want to watch out.
Wait, a letter filled with
Possibility,
poison.
yeah. But at the same time, I'm pretty
How does
pretty
that
sure they're
work?
surrounded
There
by a
are
lot of people right now. What they really
Open it
missed
as
out.
fast as possible. That way, if poison comes out, you can just close it again.
Mm.
Maximum amount of exposure
Okay,
right at
open it
once.
on the
I
opposite
love it.
direction.
This building. Let's bump into it on
It's a hex. What you open it.
You will see a dirty looking piece of paper that is written in elegant looking handwriting. It says, "I know who you guys are. I want in, but I cannot be
promotion they mentioned, right?
where you are. Meet me at the Glass City when you can."
Promotion in a birthday present or something like that?
Yeah, okay, you know.
Covered in anthrax.
Wouldn't be the first
Oh
time.
shit, that's Fester's new invention. Is it already making the rounds?
Yo, I'm gonna tell everyone, okay?
Is it going to
Oh, yeah.
tell everyone?
I'm gonna tell
No
everyone.
anthrax,
Very-
please.
tell everyone. It's very popular amongst certain lines of workers.
Nothing.
Highly expensive, though.
Another thing, I also might have teams within the guild as well. Certain teams that might can handle certain tasks, and whoever I place in charge in front of those teams also gets to name those teams.
Oh, we got like team names?
Yes, we will be establishing squads that'll be a little more uniform based on how well you all work together and how your skills mesh.
Yeah.
Man might get nervous if he
Do we
pulls
get
out a
free
weapon
dental?
in front of another man.
That wasn't for you. That was
Not
for
free, but we will cover up 40%.
Alright.
That might be a bit odd.
Wait,
this way of
question.
performing it.
Do you have to pay an electrum for dental?
Depends on if you're going in network or out of network. If
Okay,
you're
that
in
makes sense.
network, if it's in network, then yes, you'll be expected to pay an electrum. If it's out of network, we
Please
can
don't
accept
pay
other.
me an electrum. I'm gonna get plenty of that. Please just pay me in regular currency.
Just bring it back here, I'll take care of it.
Yes,
Like I get it for the guild electrum, but for dental, just
speaking of in network, speaking of in network providers, Miss Calliope here will be the guild's resident healer.
Oh, okay.
She is being kept on salary, and as such, you will not be expected to pay full price for any healing that you receive from her.
Okay.
As said, well, for dental it's 40%, but the guild will cover up to 60% of the cost of healing.
Alright.
Damn, can I do that deal?
Very cool.
Any other questions?
We can work out the paperwork if you want to be an in-network healer as well. That being said, we're getting, I think we're at the point where we can start getting people signed up. I think we've covered everything we talked about.
Cool.
Right. So, we're going to keep this as efficient as possible. We're going to keep this to names or aliases that you wish to be known by within the guild. What your skill set is, and name, alias, skill set, and experience level. Have you worked in this? Do you require training for that field further, or new skills? Starting with the most experienced looking of you all.
Yeah, no, I was going to say that I feel a bit out of place here.
We do.
I was genuinely expecting more.
Is my name?
It's Keldai.
Yes.
I'm sorry, I wore my nice clothes because I assumed there would be an interview.
Oh, you kind of.
Yeah, that is a good call though. That's good. That's good etiquette.
Extraction and asset elimination.
Understood.
Wink.
I'll pull my hat because I can.
Pretty much the only thing I've been doing for most of my life, so.
Experienced.
It's caught up. Are we done here?
Now then, we're just gonna go in the circle. So moving on to Jin.
Jin Isare, specializing in urban and wilderness exploration, as well as noble dealings. Experience vary.
All right.
Jackson. Skills, healer. Done a little bit of espionage ever since I was young, up until I was around 50. Did some assassination, know a little bit exploration in forests, and get around sewages and alleys.
I'm just gonna write you down as wet worker.
Wow.
I mean,
Wow,
in a way, that is technically accurate.
Not even technically. That's what he's describing.
Adelinda,
Hey, Linda.
it's your turn.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
You got this.
Come on.
Dude, do note you don't have to give your name to the guild. You can just use an alias.
I'm not good with coming up with names on the fly, sadly.
You can be
Oh, you don't have one
Well, I
prepared?
mean, to be fair, I think someone gave your name already, so it's kind of a little late.
Everybody just say your name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
everyone here almost knows each other
Kind of too
already.
late for that, guys.
Hey.
Ada Linda Moreno Patel.
So,
I'm an adept
Dude, the
mage,
full thing.
so
and I was gonna get some stuff.
I mainly specialize in the magic in the works, as well as working part-time with the Rouge and Rogue Winery, which we also, well, I have set my fair share of experience with work.
With the tomfoolery,
But
yes.
I would be very appreciative of some training.
What is that little thing?
All right. Training needed or requested. Moving on to you.
That's nothing. You don't have to worry about.
Pull me
Above or
What?
below?
Hiding.
All
There
right.
are two of you in the exact same spot.
What a place here. Look at this.
Any relevant skills or
Oh, good lord. There's
Well-
like 1,000 people in there.
Mage. That's a good one.
is that your only specialization?
No.
Being upside
Long
down.
distance viewing with magic.
Ooh.
Necromancy. Good at
Do the
changing my form. Do you know how little that narrows it down?
Yeah. Yeah. Never mind.
Fuck the thing that you do.
I don't know. He apparently does things.
He does a lot of things.
All right.
A lot.
He
Now
stands
onto the
there
one on the ground.
menacingly.
Hi, I'm Rochelle. I'm an apothecary. I like to experiment with things. Maybe some untraditional ingredients, one might say.
All right.
But take him up.
I'm taking a walk.
In terms of experience, do you request any training from the guild?
Gotcha.
Also, I'm expecting you to also be. I'm also expecting you to be keeping track of this as well.
Don't worry, I have it all.
Good.
He's lying. Pardon me.
Alright.
But yes, do you request
You,
any kind of
through
training
here.
from the
Oh.
guild?
Stephanie, I think you need to move these to
I
go.
appreciate it. I'm not a
Understood.
good fighter.
I know me and Ward can come up with some things from training. We've done it
Yes.
before.
They're getting away
Pardon
with all
me.
of our information.
I think if they really were a threat, they wouldn't get very far.
I mean, it's fair.
Zephyr's fine, don't worry.
Easy pickings.
Look, nothing illegal has been done in this guild yet,
Yep.
Yep.
and they have no proof of anything. All they have is word of mouth.
Gaslighting and plausible deniability go a long way.
Yes. The only evidence they would have on anyone in this guild is that you were present for a meeting.
Okay.
Moving on.
Yes. I am Yizmik, Yiz or Mick or Wretched Creature. I specialize in wilderness exploration, object retrieval, and the occasional poisoning. Let's see. I require no experience. It comes with the territory.
Understood. Cultural
Yeah,
experience.
They were born in it, one would say.
Molded by it.
Molded by it, indeed.
I'm Aurelia,
Maybe it was Maybelline.
but people tend to forget how to pronounce it, so some people call me Ari for short. I specialize in healing, but other sorts of magic if need be. I have traveled many places, so exploration is a thing that I have done. As far as training goes, I'm about at a 45% of that.
Additional training required. You, small, short, and glowing.
Are they going? They're more like slimy.
Oh.
But fair enough.
I was a mercenary for some time.
It's the way the light shines off them.
Eventually shifted into
Right.
Just because of my world.
That sounds like my kind
I think they're whispering.
my kind of cup.
No, Eugene is whispering.
Coffee in the big
I don't know if the other one's also whispering.
Oh, I can't hear them.
Yeah, I can't hear them either.
Up with that.
Got it. Hello?
No, kind of
Interesting.
You just here now?
Everyone's gotta have hobbies.
But
As much as I need to keep my
kind of
you're kind of
big
crushing
ominous,
someone.
big ominous looking guy, and you're also in someone. Please.
Everybody needs your healing services. Every aspect of that guy is Yeah.
Also, he kind of just got in here. I don't know if he's like.
We'll speak to him afterwards.
This way.
Wait, do you need a pillow?
I'll just speak to him now. Are you interested? Do you know what is going on here? Are you aware that this is a guild meeting for recruitment?
For you end up
Why
getting
does this keep happening?
Yes.
I don't know.
You
Yes,
stand
are
in
you interested
corners
in
where
joining
people
such?
typically are ought to be.
Intrigued on learning.
I'm
You're
not
very
gonna-
small.
Let me take a quick look at
Pretty
it.
much the corner that people
doesn't look through.
Yeah, we've already been through the big spiel. We're currently
The
going through
smaller you are, the
recruitment
more
now.
likely you are to get stepped on.
Right.
You're fine.
What do you
Or
do?
thrown,
the way of the
or
world.
picked up, or manhandled.
Trust me, I understand the
Sneaking.
feeling.
Ambushing.
I mean, he's
Murdering.
ambushing
Have you
maybe,
also-
but
You look like a
sneaking, I
murder
wouldn't
guy.
do
You
that.
fall
You're
into
being
somebody,
chucked off
they
a
just
balcony.
die.
Yeah, but we need everybody from all walks of life to do different
We
things.
do.
I like
Yeah,
you
we're
already.
gonna-
I'll be happy
we're
on
gonna
my
have to
way.
take over.
I'll be back later.
Espionage.
Stay right here.
You're in the way, I
Jackson,
can't
We
see the
can
fucking
we
You're
can
on
circle
the
back
way.
around.
They're kind of going around in the circle.
Yeah,
Now
we'll
you're in the
circle
way.
back.
Just stand in the corner, dear. Just stand in the corner and face the rest
There's
of
no one
us.
else in the corner. Now we're good.
There you
We're
go.
good.
We have to stick it out.
I like that.
I'll
Or
corner.
now.
you could stand
Jackson,
right
go
here.
Stand in that corner. You've already been talked. We already know who you are. You signed up. Go stand in the fucking gay baby corner.
Damn. That's a step up for you.
Can't believe it.
But it will. The dejected.
Anyways,
Before that?
to get back on point.
You must
how
be
about that?
proud of a person moving up in the
I believe it
world.
was your turn, right?
Shut up.
Good job.
Yes. Look, I'm going. He may be a member of the guild, but I will give him the amount of respect that a god deserves, which is none at all.
Okay.
I got the good answer.
As of right now, I am not a god.
Okay.
Hey.
Alright, big.
Like I said, moving up in the world. You went from basically trash to not trash.
Come on, guys, we haven't got all day.
Yeah. Well, we're waiting for them to speak.
I mean, we're waiting for someone to speak.
Yeah, the small one.
Do they speak?
I've heard them talk before. That shouldn't be it. Maybe they're having like throat issues.
We can come back to you if you wish. Yes, alright.
Yeah, alright.
Eugene?
Well, I
Also,
doubt
Eugene,
I
you're
need much
whispering.
introduction.
You're whispering.
Once I figure out how this shit works.
He's waiting for it.
He's not.
He has to
Boom.
pose.
He's only
Boom. There you
embodying
go.
the roguish personality.
Mm,
I am
yeah.
Eugene, the Destroyer, calamity upon the realms. My skills include being awesome, shakedowns, and I'm stealthy as all jazz.
Oh, they're being serious.
Ending is a fool because you can always be better. What else am I good at? Hey, Linda, read out my accomplishments.
Crazy.
You just have those.
That's my secretary. Of course I have those.
Secretary.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Oh no, they
I
totally.
think I left that paper back in the office, but I can ad lib it.
Yes, go ahead.
Um.
That's a really short list. That's a really short list.
She's just reading a blank piece of paper. That's
My
it.
morals are the most dubious in all the land.
Just 3 dots.
Any creature will be felled before me. Any company will be wrought up by the roots.
Ex-Archmage of Muscle?
Ex-Archmage Muscle.
Oh shit! Sorry, you were. I thought you were done.
It's okay. Etc. Yeah, thanks.
Yeah.
Good job, Linda.
Yeah,
I'm so proud of you.
He's
I
a
ate
good
a
loser.
Daedra
You went
and
the
a woman.
You did do
I
that.
ate a Daedra and I ate a woman.
He ate a woman.
Okay.
What?
Wait,
That's a lot.
Interesting skill set.
What?
I would
have
do.
a choice.
Possible to eat a day.
Moving on.
And they blow up afterwards. Okay, whatever.
It was one of those goopy symbiote ones.
My name is Mizore, but you could call me Z.
What a step up from life.
Alright, single letter name, alright.
Crafting aholic, but also mostly ranged weapon. If you need something to be sabotaged for an accident, I'll be happy to do that. Also, I do enjoy working on potion and building things, but I do like to have more learning.
So crafter, saboteur.
Perfect.
Extremely well.
Oh, Tony, guardian, servant, and cavalier. Some friends like to call me the meteor.
Oh.
The best goddamn jackal around.
Well, you want to list off some of your skills?
Well, I helped round up a few bandits a few times. Quite the guardsman if needed. If you need an area secured, I can help you.
Bodyguard. Got it.
Every guild needs words.
Enforcer.
Yeah, exactly.
Enforcer.
Listen, he can just be our bouncer.
Oh, knee breaker.
I agree.
Yeah. Yeah. Perfect.
We've already gotten to.
Their family's like a mafia.
Oh. My name is Najara, but you may call me N. Hatchet.
They're missing
I mean,
connection.
they said.
I know
he
y'all
said
very
they said
confused.
like
Guys,
a mafia.
come on. Annabelle, they're talking. Come on.
We'd like to get this over with.
If you're done.
I'm done. Yeah.
My name is Najara, but you might call me N or Hatchet. I have spent 25 years of my life in military counterintelligence, assassinations, espionage, sabotage, and black flag operations against enemies of the state and enemy nations. If you need someone dead and looking like an accident, or looks like they cheated on their wife and found in a ditch 3 years later, I'm your person. Specialty in long-range assassinations.
Phew. That's my heart.
You're not so bad yourself, big man.
Quite dark, I gotta say. Really interesting.
Save that for after work.
Tawny, I typically go by the codename Nakamata. Doctor, alchemist, quite good at espionage if I say so myself. And let's just say that I know the pirate's life extremely well. And I'm also very good at noble affairs. If you need a noble to start talking, I know how to do it.
Oh, dear.
Great.
I'm also exceptionally good at making poison.
I'm going to make a note of that.
My primary skill is that as a doctor, though.
We should start with Adam. than this one.
All right.
Back.
As Nana already spoke of my name, my codename would be likely be Devotion Wyvern, or Devotion for short. I've been trained by the two best paladins, at least in the world. My former master and current one, at least Lady Phelan, and I've been trained to protect the innocent and vanquish forms of evil and darkness. As long as no form of innocent people are being involved, I have no issue of, let's say, extinguishing any form of people that have committed their life full of sin.
What you did before you came to this guild is completely off the record. We don't care.
I'll make sure you're fine.
As for you, always good to have more bruises.
And now we have one on the table.
Yeah, person underneath the table.
After. We'll get them after. Yeah, we'll get to them after the greaser.
Alright.
Know what we need?
Yes.
Very well. My name is James. I'm a merchant. Well, it's what I call myself, traveling along the seas. I have my own crew and a ship. I do from alchemy to assassinations and get into places where I don't need to be. If you require any, well, supplies, I wouldn't mind aiding this guild.
Cool.
We appreciate it. Yeah, just maybe talk business.
Very well.
What do you guys seem to be doing? Unfortunate.
Now then, for the one laying under the table.
Hi.
What are you doing?
I'm a ranger, I think.
You think?
Little to none.
You think?
I mean, I'm
fuck does that mean?
I'm small and sneaky, and like.
You're here looking for training.
Yeah, I guess so.
Perfectly reasonable.
Got it.
Right. Do you got an alias or a name?
Roslyn. Roslyn?
Roslyn?
Alright.
Roslyn.
Alright.
Roslyn.
Extensive
Also,
training
I
required.
stored like coin from like 3 of you, and you never noticed.
Which ones in particular?
Now is not the time to go around admitting that.
First copper.
I don't think it matters.
Right.
Never mind.
You can
The
refer
last
to
thing
me
I
as
want is infighting in this guild.
for this guild.
Alright.
I am a water chaos mage. I specialize in contract, fey deals, and things like that in magic. I can do a little enchanting. I don't do it, but I'm good at eavesdropping. Yeah, that's basically it.
All right, Steve. And now our Faye right here.
Hi, to me. Hi, it's Annabelle. That's my name, Annabelle. Expert explorer and wilderness kind of person. You know, explored the Feywild quite a bit, so that means a lot considering that place is a danger-filled hole. But yeah, I could do that. So if you need somewhere explored, that's me. I'm also is small skill set. Is being small skill set.
Surprisingly, yes. Surprisingly,
I am
yes.
the tiniest person in the entire guild, so I can fit places that no one else can fit in. There you go. So that means I can just kind of go places, spy on people because they won't see me somewhere, and I can just run away without them seeing me.
Some sort.
I'm also really fast.
Am I contributing on anything?
You can let him in, Eugene.
I also kind of got this little knick-knack for lockpicking.
Sorry.
Oddly enough, I've kind of gotten that little skill on occasion. Yeah. Listen, I can use my sword as a
Come to
lockpick.
ask questions about the guilds around here. So.
Yeah. So that's that.
If I'm interrupting something, then I don't want to.
We're in the middle of We're in the middle of establishing this guild and recruiting its members. We are the Whispering Ravens. We are a guild dedicated to information gathering, scouting, and other such useful services to other guilds.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
Yep, yep.
If you don't mind me sitting in and listening in.
Well, we only got 2 more people who are to be listed down, and I think we're disbanding, if I'm honest, for the day.
I see.
I will.
We can take you. Yes, we can pull the 2 of you aside since you were here late, and we can try to give you the rundown.
Oh, well, of course.
Do you not want to
Does
be
have
on
a
I believe these 2 have already
I need my
said who
bones.
they were.
Mine
Unless you
closing
want
the
to,
door, though.
I'm sure I don't.
No, we have the one who.
He's in here.
Oh yeah.
We have.
Please.
The big guy.
Yes.
The big spiky guy.
Yes, we said we would be circling
Oh
back
wait, we
to
also
them.
have we didn't get them yet too. That's right. I forgot.
If you're ready.
You're stealthing around this whole time.
This is built for you.
A fighter trained by Eugene,
Look for like a human-sized person.
and I do have the capability to shrink down to his size. He's similar to Annabelle.
Oh damn, not the smallest one in the guild. Damn. Can't believe it.
Wonderful.
Okay.
And do you request further training on relevant skills?
Yes.
Yes.
All right.
Okay.
I can also make any unwanted items disappear.
Ooh, that's handy.
That incredibly useful. Now then,
Oh, so very useful.
obviously, for the sake of paperwork, we're gonna go through you. You're gonna be listed down on this roster.
All right. Dr. Lajley Calliope, you may call me. Completely unremarkable surgeon.
Okay.
Nothing special going on here.
Skills are medicine.
Yeah, proficient. I'm not requesting any training. I'll give training though, 5 copper a person for first aid.
Same.
That being said, unless someone's hiding in a blind spot, I think we have everyone listed down. Yes. That being said,
I'm good.
No. Okay, there we go.
that being said, we already have 2 jobs lined up. As I said previously, in the town of let me see. There's an old contract that I never got finished, but it had no time limit, so technically it's still active.
Just wait here.
Yes, the late joiners will be given the whole talk separately. Here we go. We have 2 open contracts on the town of Frost Lake View.
Frost Lake View. Ooh.
Frost Lake, yes. Frost Lake View is it's a small town on a large lake that every year gets frozen. In the center of that lake, there is also a notable magi who has built a mansion there.
Oh.
It's a very quaint, quiet town. Not a lot happens. However, it seems that someone has put out 2 contracts in Lakeview. We can only accept 1. We can only work on 1. Once one has been accepted, the other cannot be done.
Unfortunate.
Or at least there is a rather long cooldown period before we can safely send anyone for the other job.
The zone becomes too hot, as it were.
Are they conflicting plans?
Not conflicting, but the town is small enough that God presence is going to ramp up.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured.
Risk
Do
of
something like
exposure.
that.
Yes, exactly.
Up the security.
The first job is asset liberation.
Mm-hmm.
The Elder Mage of Frost Lake View has come to possession of an artifact that the client claims is stolen. We are to retrieve that artifact and return it to them. This artifact is a orb of ponderance.
Oh. Ooh.
Yeah, some poor bastard got his orb stolen.
Can't
Wants
believe
it back. Problem is, the mage has his own security detail. Place is full of guards, and it is there's no going in loud is not is not an option. The other contract, as I said, briefly discussed earlier, was the collection of evidence against the mayor of Frost Lake View. A rather, shall we say, opulent personality. Something about embezzlement, not important. What's important is we're being paid to collect his ledgers from his desk. Problem is,
Understood.
whole place is crawling with guards again. It's a mayor's township manor. However, intel says there's a ball or some sort of festival or celebration going on that can be used to sneak in.
I see. Damn.
Now, technically, I was not expecting having this many agents at once.
I mean, I guess the demand was there. It's just no one was willing to, bring the thing back up. Up until now, that is.
Yeah. We might have run into a special situation where we could have two teams going at once.
Ooh.
That we could.
Something.
It's
We'd
dangerous.
look at everybody
I mean,
individually and see who best
Is
meshed
it,
with
no. I feel like that's actually
we'll
kind of a
have
good
to-
idea. I think about it.
We'll have to look over how many. We'll have to look over how many we have of each skill set that's relevant.
Yep. Got it. Also, there's a carrot outside.
This, acid liberation. Any caveat on bloodshed?
That's true. I love balls.
In both scenarios, these jobs are going to be more difficult the less clean they're done.
I mean, that makes sense.
Not saying you can't, but I'm advising you don't.
I mean, the more corpses we pile up, the harder they are to hide.
Exactly. And of course, the more collateral is caused on these, the worse that is going to reflect on us, and the worse quality our jobs will become.
Man,
Discretion,
attention,
then.
huh?
Yes. Discretion is this guild's foremost service. So, that being said, I was going to originally let the guild decide what contract it wants to do, but with potentially enough to do both at once, I'm going to postpone that decision until we organize teams. In the meantime, each of you is a member of the Whispering Ravens. Your guild memberships are waylaid for the first month. Obviously, it can be taken out as a portion of your paycheck, or you can just pay 30 copper a month.
Alright.
That 30 copper gets you your insurance. That 30 copper gets you access to the markets that we put you in touch with, and it also covers covers any transactional fees for the converting of electrum to gold or gold, silver, whatever, back into electrum.
Question.
Yes.
Is the payment negotiable by services to the
You're
guild?
whispering. I can barely hear you.
Speak up, dear.
Is this payment something that can be negotiable by services to the guild?
Unless the others are willing to take a less pay on it.
I mean, I feel like for 30 copper, it's 30 copper. Like,
I thought they
I
meant
think I
on
could
the
use
job, as in.
No, as in the monthly payments.
The monthly payments also go to any necessary reparations to reputation that may be needed by working with this guild.
Understood.
After all, working in this guild will make enemies. You will make enemies working in this guild.
Yeah.
If you're worried about monthly payment, here's a gold piece, knock yourself out.
Oh, okay.
Well, the question was, I don't really understand money all that much, so.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, that shit. All right, never mind. Okay.
She literally just doesn't care.
Nice, man.
Hello. The payment can be negotiated to either being deducted from your rewards, or you can pay the monthly price. Basically, what we would pay you, a portion of it is set aside in a, if you want the legal jargon, we set it aside in a trust that we do not access for the services of what I have described for members of the guild.
All right.
Being said, it looks like.
Thank you, Mr. Pinchpenny.
Additionally, at some point, I am going to have to discuss with members of the Rouge and Rogue if prior standing agreements between them and the guild the guild that I ran as written up by Asmodeus are still standing. But that is a conversation for another day.
Oh my god, I didn't know. Holy crap.
Well, I think we're done here. Yes.
That was a long time ago.
That's
Just
old.
about. Lord, damn. You've done your homework.
Unless you need me, I'll be departing.
Hey, Linda will know about it.
I was the first. I have seen everything, Jin.
Holy shit. He even knows my name.
I mean, you told them.
Have you even
but
introduced
you
yourself
know.
to him?
Yes, actually. Wait, never mind.
Oh, well.
Yeah, we've met before. We've met before as well.
What?
Wow.
Yeah, of course.
When you was working there.
No, I remember.
Mr.
I remember,
Van,
yeah. You came in.
Sad to see their mind.
I'll talk to you later about the
Such a young age.
business.
It was only 8 months ago. What are you talking about? Is your memory that short?
You assume.
Wow.
Well, now I need a stealth action.
A lot can happen in 8 months.
Yeah. A lot can in fact happen in 8 months, and it has.
Yeah,
to be
I
frank.
guess a few weeks ago. It was only a few weeks ago that you all fought up a here or some shit.
Now I'm gonna be known as Steve.
I don't know how to feel about that. Yeah, it was just a few weeks ago.
Or at least our missions.
Wild, huh?
Oh,
Uh-huh.
fancy. Oh, fancy
seeing
you here.
If that is the case,
Looking
then
at some
I will
devious
be
activities.
departing as well.
Well, if there was anything else that was on the agenda.
Don't mind if I do.
I think that's about it today.
Yeah, I believe at this point we're not going to be holding any of you for any longer. The meeting is concluded. All of you are signed up. I will we'll call another guild meeting closer to when we organize the job, once we get everything sorted here.
I'll be back.
And I believe
Anyways.
you three, or I guess now four, will have to pull it to the side
Can
to
I
tell
take
exactly
my
what this is.
leave?
I think there's 5 of them now, actually. That's like a whole
Alright,
squad.
fine.
They could call them like
He's a
the
good man.
fashionably late.
Goodness.
He's helped me out quite a bit, so
Late squad.
I'd figure I'd do in return.
That's the late squad. What happened to your ear?
Lovely to see you here.
Anyways,
Really
you got a big show.
The Eldritch Horror in the Ocean of Redwall ripped my
Not
ear
want
off.
to join, I guess.
3
Or-
healers tried to
Right.
heal it. It didn't work, so I had to cauterize my own ear.
Usual.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't
Are
laugh.
you gonna
I
like,
shouldn't laugh.
sign up later?
No, it's fine. The ladies love it.
Huh? What are you
Oh,
talking about?
oh,
I'm talking about
makes sense.
us.
All right.
What's this? What's
I
going on with
see.
that?
I mean,
Yeah,
if any of you have, if any of you have any final questions for me or Vander here, now's your time to ask them before I kick you all out so I can talk to the late arrivals.
Anyways, now to see what's been happening on.
I got nothing.
All right.
Go Ravens.
I'm a speechy.
Oh, he just does that thing now. I can do that too.
All right.
We're all gonna die.
Oh, sorry, Maverick. My bad.
Only if you're not good enough.
Sorry, I'm just trying to exit with the cool person.
We're not gonna die.
No, right.
That's what you're
You
for,
too, right?
You can stitch a limb back on.
Oh, but I just wanted to do what... I don't need to know why. I'll just...
Those two, there was one other who was just standing there for a while.
Oh,
Don't know where they went. This is a guild meeting.
Okay, yeah.
Are you interested in joining this guild?
Oh,
Okay,
jeez.
fair enough.
Yeah, he's interested. Go talk to Mr. Pinchpenny. He's awesome.
Which one's Mr. Pinchpenny?
I agree with you.
That would be me.
Not doing any favors, but it is.
I'm Mr.
Hey, Linda, we gotta work on our
Right.
introductions.
So, those of you who are late to the
It was a good
meeting of the Whispering Ravens, a guild that on purpose is entirely devoted to the lecherous type.
You get out that very innocent, nerdy demeanor. The glasses, the voice, the cute vest. You know, it all just kind of comes together.
Does anyone remember?
Hey, Linda, do you know that?
Maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna ask this one. Odd looking creature over there. It has a very tiny head. You're liking. Pretty cool.
I missed a couple lines.
Let's see, they're over there. Guess they head out already. Oh.
Condition, I don't spell
We do have pharmacies.
We can go shopping now.
Already knows my name.
Yeah, that's cool. I wasn't doing. Right, I was just looking to see what the heck was happening outside because I heard a bunch of noise and I couldn't really go and investigate as much as I wanted to because I wasn't in the meeting. Now the meeting's over, so I'm looking. Poster? You think posters places? Speaking of which,
Who put you up to this?
what?
Oh, it was,
Did you ask them to put posters for you?
in one area. So.
No, they're trying to figure out who paid them to do it.
Oh, okay.
I will probably do
I figured they would.
Oh,
well, that's just kind of funny.
So in my ear, it's ringing.
Honestly, I'd do that without getting paid. That's just funny.
I was gonna say, are you gonna do a, you are gonna suggest a stream, aren't you? Yeah.
Who set you up on this? I didn't hear it.
That makes a lot of sense.
I don't think they remember.
An A, and an R.
Hi.
Damn it!
That's funny. I guess you're gonna have to do a little bit of investigating, I suppose. Alright, keep doing it.
Why do you have so many?
Well, I don't know. Maybe they gave them a bunch. Let me look at it pop up again. Hold on.
Depends on the people.
Pay attention to details, extremely friendly, great with animals. If interested, please contact Vivian. Vivian! Aethaer stays
I
friendly
don't
to
believe
my
Team
co-workers at
7.
Red Wall Guard
That's the
building
healer's
and
guild.
Damien and transferred to
Healer's
Okay,
Association,
cool.
completely legally distinct. But I will not be disclosed. I'm unremarkable.
Yeah, listen, maybe it's one of the Red Wall Guards. You should ask over there, maybe.
The book balancers.
The bookies.
No one leave it. Do you not want to find someone to be with? Like, you know.
I am not looking for anyone.
Why not?
Well,
Isn't that like technically like what every single person wants to do at some point? Minus they're super evil people that just want to destroy things.
I have a lot on my plate, therefore
Uh-huh.
I have to
Wouldn't it be easier if you had a second person to help you?
The correct term.
You'd have everything on your plate.
stressful because I have to worry about someone else
But
and
that's
their
the-
feelings and consider their feelings and
See,
support
but that's
them.
the fun part. If you find the right person, you don't
It's a
have to worry
struggle.
about them because then you can trust them and you can just, you know, do the thing without having to worry about them. Someone that's dependable, someone that's good at what they do. So you're like, you can safely give them stuff to do, and you'd be like, they know you'll do them.
Oh, hey, you're the guy for the
Right?
Maybe you can ask.
Honor and pleasure.
No shit, you keep hosting them.
It's funny. Anyways, I'm gonna keep looking around and figure out what's happening. Eevee!
What?
That's true.
Also, the other thing is posting posters about them, because then you have to people out. It's funny.
How they got a copyright.
That's funny. That's funny. Like, Vivian's life seems very miserable, but just like the way he reacts to it makes me think.
I actually think that maybe he does need someone that loves him. He's a relaxing guy a little bit. He's always like, I'm like,
He carries himself.
you just have an extra person with you, and then you just welcome it.
I'll return back to this conversation.
Nah, it's fine.
What are we doing?
Which one is the what?
Which one is the He's running away. Hey, I heard you have like a copyright on the term Blue Lord. I was thinking of using it for my team lord. I was thinking of using it for my team name. When I leave, I get a team. The Blue Lord.
You
So I
are
was
the
just wondering if
expert
I had
on
your
such.
permission.
Are you not?
Hmm?
Yes.
Oh, hey Taz.
Howdy.
Because we have an expert at trees.
How you been? I've heard you eat them. I think if you're a connoisseur, you should know what the difference is.
Splendor and honor.
How you doing?
She's free to eat with you.
No, I don't guess that boob size. No, I'm not a boob lord.
Whenever someone came up to me and asked for a specific type of wood, so you
Mhm.
could eat it, I feel like that's a tell.
Uh,
How you been?
I'm okay. Just got done with the whole first time meeting. Joined the guild over there.
What guild's that?
The Ranger Guild. They're trying to rework the whole Ranger Guild.
What does the Ranger Guild do?
Silent operation, I believe.
What operation?
Kind of like a stealth type of thing.
Oh. Be all sneaky.
Pretty much. Might as well use my skill.
Stephanie would be good at that.
Non-Boob Lord.
Is he?
Whichever one it is.
Stephanie? Yeah.
Yeah, I can do some sabotage. Make it more like an accident for them.
Good job.
Yeah. I guess that makes sense with the pads you got.
Yeah. This is pretty much my whole blacksmith gear.
I meant like the toe pads and stuff.
Oh, yeah. That's been going on some time. Something about a poster.
I can't believe it.
Stephanie, are you joining another cult?
I want to read that.
Stephanie's a part of a cult?
Who knows?
That's what the water is.
Oh, by the way, I got a question. Do you guys have any like leather? I'm trying to build like a chainmail for someone made from silver rings.
Why do you need leather for chainmail?
Well, a little guy, a little wolf guy, was asking me for an armor to be crafted. He gave me a list. It's a ringmail armor. For his size, he doesn't want it like a chainmail because it would be a little bit heavy to him. He also wants leather that a bit sturdy, but not too loose, and he want like a brace arm when it comes to blocking things, and some blade pads. So far, I only made some silver rings for now. I just don't have leather or any other stuff I need.
But the fact that you have glasses.
Yeah, I would not recommend silver for an armor. It is notoriously soft. But
Yeah, if I'm correct, there is a bit heavy, correct? Yeah, figures. He wanted to go with silver.
They want something lighter than chainmail, but still is a decent armor or gambeson.
Mm-hmm.
Pick.
Which material?
Gambeson, it's a kind of armor.
Gambeson.
Lamellar is a bit heavy as well, so it's still. Yeah. Look into what gambeson is. It's good for slashes and stabs, and not as good as chainmail, obviously, but it's lighter.
Okay.
Well, and we actually just got a shipment of leather, so yeah.
Oh, hi! I was just browsing around, and I was talking to Satch. We have a plan. Also, hello.
Hello.
I don't think we've met. To be fair, there's quite a few fluffy individuals that come on and off the island, so forgive me if we have.
I'm guessing you already probably met my sister already.
Ooh, is she tall, skinny like you?
Full of scars.
Yeah! She beat me up. I remember her.
Oh. Yeah, that's my sis. She liked to brawl around a lot. But, by the way, Taz, I know I've been waiting. Right now, I'm just waiting what's going on with the guild. Can I actually do a request? And see if we can actually use that material that you mentioned about? I'll pay for it.
Yeah, we can get it right now if you want.
Yeah. Here's the blueprint.
Yes, I can. Watch me. You look stupid.
Or you? I thought you were gonna make it.
Well, I'm gonna be helping out. I just don't know how long it's gonna take with them. Hmm?
I should see about getting longer legs.
Well,
I'm sorry. Shame on me. My parents would be scolding me. I am Zinc, the Chaos Jester.
Nice to meet you. I'm Mizore, but you can call me Z.
Huh? Zinc? Z? Ah, I love Z's.
But yeah, I gotta get going and get that armor made. If not, I'll be a little bit behind on that stuff.
Well, of course. We don't want you falling behind anywhere. Well, have a good one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we can hang around more here. We can go to the.
I know what you got hidden in her hand.
Shit.
Oh.
Oh, my fault.
I really shouldn't be messing with that. I just had a fucking search. I just shit done. I really shouldn't be doing it.
Actually, if you want someone who's specifically into tailoring and leatherworking and stuff like that, Callie here would be your woman.
Hello.
It's not me.
Why would
And
It's been a great day.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Me and
To be honest, I could.
I mean, unless you're family,
Understandable. I know those stuff takes some time to make. I could make it myself, but since I was in the meeting with the Ranger Guild, lost some time for it. But I was interested to join. Of course, other guilds also.
There ain't nothing saying you can't join more than one guild, I don't think. I don't got the skills to join any others right now.
Watch your wings.
Not understandable.
Watch your wings. Goddamn.
Excuse me?
Are you fighting my furry? You wanna fight? You wanna go?
No, she was racking me with her wings. That was the fuck.
So how many hides were you wanting, you think?
Let's see. He is a small fella. Pretty much this tall. I'm not sure you met him before. Something like my fur type of color, but fully black fur. Have a sword, but with a little fur in the back. Use like a kind of like a telekinesis he does with his sword. I don't know.
I got no idea.
I just met him yesterday.
I see.
Yeah, he was quite new in that area.
Just has a roll of leathers. So is he wanting like greaves, boots, van braces, whole
Something not too
setup?
heavy. Something actually easy for him to move around.
Yeah, is he wanting like the whole body covered in it though, or is he just wanting like the torso or like
Torso, lower arm, and I believe upper leg and lower shin. Part,
pretty much everything. Yeah.
Yeah.
Everything but a
Something like
hand.
that. Something like more loose for him to move around. But he also wants something like spike or something to prevent birds from grabbing him. He is quite a small wolf, I believe he is. He's part of the healing guild, he told me.
Oh. Well. Fun thing about that is, are you part of the Artisan Guild yet? Howdy.
No, not yet.
You're still done. Yes.
I don't know if this is a good time if you're talking to a client or if... Wait, no. I've seen you, Smith. You're likely...
Yeah,
you're likely belong
His name real quick.
Yeah. You did saw me help someone repair their armor yesterday.
Yeah, I did. I'm more here for the... what's it called? Carved...
Speaking of which, remember
crystals, that's what it's called.
Oh, the crystal? Remember the little wolf that was talking to me today when he was passing by?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was making his armor. Do you know what his name was again? I forgot. He was part of the healing guild.
I don't know, but I've been talking to him the entire day. They're probably still at the entrance, actually.
Oh, he's here also? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be good to see him.
His hands are the same size, two horns that have brass
Question for you.
caps on the bottom of them.
Yes?
So you can stand them up if you need to.
There's supposed to be a merchant swinging by this morning. Deals in
That would be on the inside.
rare metals,
Whatever
particularly
Makers
magnesium,
touch
deals in
mark on the
electrum. You wouldn't happen to see anybody matching the description around now, would you have?
No, I'm still new here. This is my first time at Aethaer.
Oh! Welcome to hell. It only gets worse. It only gets worse. Honestly, the fact that you were hiding inside of that building for like the first couple of hours is probably a blessing because it always goes on here. Anyway.
Well, I did kind of experience some.
I don't really have a budget. What do you think
Well,
should be worth?
regardless, it's an honor and a pleasure to properly make your acquaintance. Dr. Lashley Calliope. If you do catch wind of that, you can tell them Lashley's looking for them. And in the meantime, if there's anything at all I can do to be of assistance, do let me know. I assume since you're a crafter, you know what I'm looking for with magnesium. So.
Well, kind of, sort of. What was the description of him?
You'll know they're the guy because they deal in the
Okay.
Alright, thank you. I appreciate it.
Say
Yep.
no to that.
Speaking of which,
I'd 100% execute the fuck out of you.
Where
Hello.
is it? Did you have any questions about my schematics?
so I'm with the Artisan Guild. So apparently the silver is a bit too light. it can actually be damaged. So I'm going to pay for your armor to be with a better material. Something for your something
I don't
easy to
have
move.
any other coins.
No.
Would copper
Don't
be
worry.
better?
Don't worry. I'll pay for it. As a helping friend.
I guess. All right. Well, what do I owe you? Like, do I owe you one? Do I owe you a big one? Do I owe you a really big one? Do I owe you like a super big one? Do I owe you like an extreme big one? Am I your slave?
No, nothing.
No?
Just a helping.
Oh.
Just helping.
Okay.
That's all.
Okay.
By the way, Taz, this is the person I was telling you about.
Hey,
hello.
I would trust you hidden.
Nice to meet you. Do you speak lizard folk? My name's Kira. Yes, I have a. What?
I do not speak lizard folk.
Am I still on Aethaer? Because you sounded like the. What is that? Oh, can I eat that? If nobody else minds. Oh,
it's our pet.
Are you gonna save it for? Oh! I have a pet too. Hold on, let me find them. Come on out, Bobber. See, this guy respects pets.
You fucking.
Yeah, say hello, Bobber. Bobbert's a frog. Oh, I don't know if you have my guy shout.
I did not. Hello, Bobber.
Hey, this is Bobbert. Yes. Maybe. Actually, Bobbert doesn't like that thing. Never mind.
Yes.
But yeah, I have sort of a condition. I don't like touching iron or steel or cold iron or iron adjacent Yeah. And so I was thinking silver is like strong enough, but I don't want chainmail because like that'll be really heavy.
I would just lean forward and headbutt.
And I want to be more mobile.
Yeah.
You're already practically wearing gambeson, so it would be gambeson is what you.
Oh no, this cloak. Yeah, this is not. This is one layer. It's nothing. It's not even linen. It's just. I don't even know what it is.
It's practically almost the same shape as what it would be what I'm talking about, but a layer of gambeson, and if you wanted something else on top of that, you could put it on top of it. But you would need it
definitely
anyways.
a gambeson. I don't want my arms and groin and legs to get stabbed. I'd like some protection on that. Yeah. But not too many layers because I get hot easily.
Gambeson by itself would be good for like most slashing things and all that. The chainmail usually just adds to the stabbing and slashing protection of it. It's, like you said, it's heavy. I wouldn't recommend silver because that's a notoriously soft metal.
Oh.
I know. I helped him take a line.
What about my sword? Does it look damaged?
Ooh.
Oh, sorry.
You're good.
Okay. I don't know if you can tell. Like, does it need like This is silver. It's got a little bit of a little. I mean, it's an S stock, so it's supposed to be a little dull. More for slipping, like slipping and sliding and I'm slashing, but not like. Well, there you go. Now, but like it's fine, right?
It seems fine. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Wow, nice to meet you.
If you want if you wanted a different alternative metal for it, I'd recommend bronze or brass. It's not as good as iron and things like that when it comes to some things, but others it would be better, if not the same.
Well, I'm a magical healer, so I was thinking, silver would be the best metal just because it's more conductive to the weave and all of that. But
well, if you want silver, it can be done. I'll just give it a suggestion.
Yeah. I mean, if there's a non-steel silver alloy, that's a gray color. That's a gray color. That would be great. Hello.
You know what? Totally. There 100% is. In fact,
the silver he gave me, I did make some rings already put together.
If you want it out of silver, it can be out of silver. Entirely up to you. You're the client.
Yeah, I'm thinking silver. I mean, I'm more familiar with that metal. I mean, it's in my hair and everything, so you know.
All right.
Wait, actually, we could probably make make it out of. Wait, hold on, yeah, I think I could collect an ow, and I'm thinking you know, enough of this and
You want me to get shears?
No, because you don't want to mix the gray hairs and the black hairs with the silver hairs, because then that would dilute the metal.
You're a god now. You can do anything.
Look, see, and then like it's not metal; it's just hair. Like, see, yeah, that's high quality.
No, I'm sorry, I like disassociated.
Gotta take one.
Oh, did you hear a chip? Like
Excuse
a fat
me.
ass one?
Mhm.
Look at the worm wiggle.
It shrivels up like hair. What is it? Is it good quality? Where'd it go?
Oh my god.
Why is it doing that? That's weird.
Their hair is so much more satisfying now.
I think you should leave. I think you should leave your hair in your head.
By the factor of how bouncy
Oh,
that
okay.
hair was with a mixture of the potato chips, I was like, I can't eat potato chips while I watch their hair.
I think I got most of it in there. Okay, well, thank you for showing me that my hair is not actually made out of silver.
They're very bouncy.
I think I owe a lot of people money.
Very bouncy.
Are you actually a part of the Healers Guild?
Yes, I'm one of their newest recruits. I did learn a new healing spell today, actually, if you would like to see.
But I got shot by a beam and now I'm feeling significantly
I think
better.
I'll pass.
I don't
But
know how to make the
the Artisans Guild has an agreement with the Healers Guild that should y'all need anything, we'll charge Aether itself instead. I'll be back.
You're leaving me. Yep, you're leaving me.
Oh, thank goodness, because there's like they don't give us any money apparently, which is ridiculous because everything else costs money. So you figured that like they would give us money. Thank goodness, because I was like all the silver I had brought, and I don't have any more money. Thank goodness. Okay,
When it
wow.
comes to things that are protecting and aiding the healers in what they do, we give them a break.
Okay, wow. Wow, thank you very much. I owe you one.
We were at the Healers Guild for a while and I just
Yep.
came back not long
That's
ago.
something to know as well if you ever do all this. There's that agreement, and there's the suggestion that if adventurers can't pay, give them an IOU because they need the equipment in order to work and so on.
Pretty much.
Yeah, I don't want to get stabbed to death in the middle of battle. I mean, don't worry, I'm gonna be in the way back, but you know.
It's always good to be safe.
Is anyone that works in here?
Howdy.
Howdy.
We're gonna do it for you.
Oh, nothing. Just for some reason, I found that in the new guild room, and I think it's yours. Everybody says it's yours, and I've just been carrying it around, and I was like, well, I may as well return it.
Appreciate it.
Yeah,
I was wondering what I was doing in the guild while we're having the meeting there.
As I'm bringing this over to you.
Yeah, what a bunch of
Someone
rude
walked
people,
up, ate one
huh?
of the swords, then gave me a bag of gold. I'm putting that there.
How much gold?
I don't know. They just kind of walked up, just went out to a sword, and then spat out a bag of gold. So I'm careful. That does have some saliva on it. Oh, that was nasty. Ooh.
God is present.
It seems comfortable.
Hello.
I knew there was someone there.
I was gonna ask about a material, and I was gonna do some tests on it. Some. I'm blanking on it. Chromatic glass. I don't know if you have authority over that. I was gonna run tests on it.
The person to contact would be Andre Raphius at the
Are
end.
they in a thing right now? Because I was looking for them. but
Last I saw they were in the Red Wall VC.
I'm not the one that
Thank you
runs
for
this
your
portion of the
time.
fucking artists
they-
guild.
I'm on Red Wall.
It was a sword that they took. And then they gave you a bag of gold.
No, they're in a.
Taz, because, you know, Taz is
They're
part of
currently
this
busy in a
portion of the
DM
artists
channel.
guild.
Okay. I guess I'll just keep looking for them in the channels then.
Yeah, they might be available later.
Alright, thank you for your time.
One hand.
Oh, and by the way, do you have any... Oh yeah, I don't know if you saw my schematics, but if you have any questions, just let me know. And
I did show him. Also, I did tell him about the spikes you want.
questions about it. Oh no, I actually don't want spikes. 'Cause that would look weird, and I would probably stab myself.
You mean on your shoulder from birds? Remember?
No, I think I'll stab them to death with my ass stock.
Okay.
I'll
just
seeing how he's doing.
Well, I do have
I'm
some
doing fine.
design suggestions on what little I did see about this.
Watch the blade, man.
Oh, and
Watch
by the way, it
blade.
looks like it was expertly drawn by a 5-year-old. Just let you know. And there's little pictures everywhere that are not involved with anything. But let me know just what you.
Urges you get when you see me, by the way. About that.
What?
Are these the urges you
Piece
get
of
whenever
sharp
you see
ones,
me?
and you mind if I...
The amount of
Yeah,
wanting
sure.
to
You're the expert.
Try and go for it. Yeah. Giving an
Well,
actual Gambison.
I worked really hard on that Gambison texture. It was just scribbles. It was like squiggles like over the line.
Well, I saw the craftsmanship, but I mean...
Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, that's okay. Oh,
You
well, don't draw over that, and then you're just drawing over like a stick figure, like 2 stick figures holding hands and like a smiley face sign. It's like, well, I thought that was important to the aesthetics of the schematic, but that's fine if you needed to write over that. It's okay.
Alright. And there you go.
Wow.
So, I think that's some design modifications that would be
Is that
beneficial.
magic?
It'll be able to heal some
No.
Did you just perform magic? Wow, that's insane. That's like hyper realistic. That's
Well,
like
that's
it's
talents
like
right there.
I'm there. It's like I'm wearing it. Oh my goodness. Oh, I smudged it. Oh.
It's fine.
Don't worry about
over yours, so you can smudge mine. It's all right.
No, it's well, yeah. I mean, just, yeah. I guess like the giant flaming pauldrons probably weren't.
To go against the heavy bit you were talking about.
Yeah, all that like fire metal and.
I give it to that man.
But the racing stripes, you don't think would help? Like for running really fast?
I mean, you can have those. It's just I was more concerned about the actual fitting on you deal. And
Oh.
Make it more
Yeah,
comfortable.
I guess making me 7 feet tall, yeah, probably would be kind of cumbersome. I guess. Okay, I guess.
Do you think if I can?
I'm willing to settle. I'm willing to settle.
Would you? Sorry for interrupting the
Oh
conversation.
no, it's okay. It's okay.
If I give you more crystals, would you actually pay me or?
Depending on the quality, yeah.
Alright, okay. Thank you.
Yep. No problem.
I have no idea what's going on behind me.
Hey, it's not good to be a sword.
Oh, it's just the creatures. The creatures from hell or whatever.
It's all in that red wall.
Around. So, you're gonna be the primary one working on this, right? I'm just helping whenever you need a
Yeah.
hand.
Just need an extra hand to get this done for him.
Gotcha. Measurements are needed. I'll let you do that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Hey, I'll be back in a bit.
So,
It's armor. What do you mean tall, big, and
I'll pay for the material
the
for him.
rings
tall, big, and armored?
Yeah.
Oh, you don't need to since it's for the Healers Guild.
True.
We just build Aether itself.
Understandable.
I'm saying, you ain't a part of the guild yet, but I am, so I can do this.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But I'm happy to join the guild later on.
Yeah. Adric is gonna be gone for a few days, but if you see Lupus around, have you met him?
If I'm correct, if I saw, is he the guy with mechanical arms?
Yeah, a lot of people here have that. But yeah, mechanical alarm, wolf ears, got a chip out of one of them, scar on his face.
Okay, so
Medic.
that's the person I did saw.
Yeah, if you go to him, he's the current in command. That can
Okay.
be set up. He's gone for the night, or for the morning, the day, I guess. But he should be around in the afternoon.
Okay. I did saw a glimpse of him when I was getting a tour by one of the big muscular guy that you saw with. He was giving me a tour at Aethaer. This is my second day being around. I was in Red Roll that whole time.
Gotcha. What did you say your name was again?
Oh, Kiro. Kiro Winston.
Nice. Let's see, Kiro. Yeah, you get his measurements and then.
Yep. All right. Want you to hold still?
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Why are you bringing an entourage to the fucking?
All right. Hold your arm out.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god, it's him.
Wow, this pose feels so natural.
All right. You're
It's
good
like
now.
I was born to do this. Ah, okay.
Callie's bringing
My arms are
an
getting
axe
tired.
that was off the rack.
You're good. Whoa. Careful with your sword.
Huh? No, it's got a sheath, see? Huh? No, it's got a sheath, see?
And then I would try to bring one of the axes over to it.
Why are you doing that? Why are you doing this?
Well, your sword sticking up this way that nearly hit me.
Oh, it's mostly dull. It's mostly dull.
But you have to be careful when there's
It's an
people around.
S-stock. Oh, I do? Wait,
Yeah.
are there people right now?
Well, they almost walked by you. But
Oh, okay.
right now, come to me a little bit closer.
Mm-hmm.
Just gotta get their waist.
Yep. And you're not gonna cut me in half with this, right?
No, it's just cloth. All right.
Okay. Didn't know if it was like magic garrote cloth.
Nope. You're good. Alright, and one last time. Oh.
No. Don't.
What?
No.
I'm just measuring shoulder. That's
Are
it.
you trying to garrote my neck?
Mm-mm. This is cloth.
Okay, but if you cut off my neck, I will be mad.
Are you having a
And that's it. We're done.
Okay. Thank you for not cutting off my neck. I owe you one.
No, you're good.
Oh my god, who is yelling there? My god.
Upset.
I'll go check it.
They're okay over there?
Darling, just confirming.
Okay.
What the fuck is going on? One, Blackbird, right?
Oh, okay. Thank you.
The tiny
That one,
right,
over there.
right there.
The one with the big sword on the back, right?
I have no clue who that person is. Hello, are you?
He says he's from the Healing Guild. She said hi to you.
Yeah, I'm a healer. Dude,
Oh wait,
right?
from the
Don't be
cool.
mean
It's okay.
to me just because I'm
Can
trying
I
to
use
save
like
your
my
life.
status now?
Right
Is that like a thing I can do? Can I just
Yes.
like, am I
If you
rude
have
to
it.
people?
Right now, does that
I
you
do.
feel that?
That's that. In fact, do that. That way, people know like they should listen to you and
I'll wait.
like.
Like a teacher. I'll wait.
He is a curious type, to be honest. Also, careful with the sword because he does swing it around left and right.
Yeah.
That is a sword.
He used his magic to swing it around. He doesn't hold it.
My god.
Sorry, I just thought you were referring to me because I'm dark like the
It nearly
shade.
hit the Taz of the
Girl, you
face.
should come meet your boss.
Your boss.
Come meet your boss.
Oh, hello,
One
boss.
of 'em.
Nice to meet you. My name's Kiro.
Okay.
So how
Got the
did you get
measurements,
the name
so.
boss?
My name is not boss here, but I do.
Oh, why did you
rely
lie?
on your higher up. I'm your
Oh,
higher up.
nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, officer. I mean,
Okay.
master.
That will keep him busy.
Yeah.
All right.
Do you want to work on the chainmail or do you want to work on
Yo,
the MC?
there you go. That works.
It's me.
What's your call?
The chainmail is just time intensive. It's just numbers of game. The game itself is going to be a lot more stitching and such.
Oh, my name's Kira Weston. Nice to meet you.
Since I was working on the chainmail, I'll post the chainmail up.
Nice to meet you, Evelyn. My name's Kira Weston.
You got the measurements written down somewhere?
Yeah, it's right here on this book.
Ever since I was
His left arm is a bit shorter than his left.
Nice to know that we have surfaced the
my mom's like
Left shoulder than
a
right.
grand wizard or high wizard.
Yeah, his right is a little shorter than his left. So a little adjustment on that.
I'm on target to forget things a lot, so I won't remember your name.
Understood. I'll probably be done by the end of
So
now it just shoots like energy
my
balls.
stepmom.
So it actually does
tomorrow,
turn out
probably.
people's
names.
Yeah.
Coming.
after next Monday. It'll be done for me.
Yeah.
Have you seen the lord that is like highly intelligent and casts fireball all the time?
I don't know how quick your hands are when it comes to
Log that he just beats the
thing,
shit
man.
out of people and just says fireball every time he whacks it.
I'm gonna pop this real quick so I get the audio sound.
Strong enough to counter his fireball, so you know which is
There you go.
Yeah,
That's fair.
Reason for that, and that's a good thing to be raised.
I guess I can demonstrate.
So,
May I have your name?
I have something that I would like to ask for this little one. Remember the other day when we were discussing chromatic glass? Do you think we could take the chromatic glass that it has in its burrow and create
So you do know.
a secondary skin for it out of chromatic
Really
glass?
fast. I mean, I do scamper sometimes.
Secondary skin.
Well, it's just a lot of scales that will then add to it.
If you give me your name, you're basically a
So you want
monster
scam mail for this?
until I release
Yeah.
you, and you
Yeah.
pay me back.
Actually, more specifically, the lizard
And
wants
so-
scale mail. That's
and
what
that's
I
why my mom
understand.
says it's rude to remember people's names.
Do you want to?
Now you're. Hey, stupid.
Yep.
Welcome to the fucking conversation.
Well, we're currently figuring out how to work with. I'm currently figuring out how to work with material, and for the most part, right now, our capability is we can code it, and even that is iffy at best. So,
You know, more
howdy.
humans and other.
Yeah.
Do you think we would be able to coat it with?
I was getting that. With the scales being the size that they would need to be, it would not be just coat tiny little fragments.
Forcing me to do things, so you know, that's, yeah.
Way more taller than he is.
I'm working on a way to get like the ability to manipulate and all that. So once that happens, then I'll be down to cut a deal with you so that you get what you need and then I get some chromatic glass.
Under the Aether bubble, or?
I mean, it's the one that has the chromatic glass, so
Yeah.
it's kind of yeah.
I mean, your gloves are quite nice.
That sound like a plan?
Thank you. Very itchy sometimes.
Also, what do
I can't take them off.
They got a name?
I have no idea.
And
But it's
You're gonna see in their hand, in their mouth, they have a gold
I
coin.
mean, they look stylish.
Well,
Yeah, some sort of. And it's got a
We really need to get
blue
somebody to just like cast a permanent speak or comprehend languages on that thing.
Yes, I would like to learn a lot.
You know what? Sure,
so
that'll work.
far, I have cured
This is-
snake bites.
This is giving me a reason to actually
fingers,
do it.
wow.
We're gonna drop it
mental
here.
sicknesses.
Oh.
I do have. I do
What do we
have.
call
As
you?
from the Feywild, I do have. You know, some communion with the mind and the nature.
It just went into a burrow again.
I can't.
You see, it has another gold coin in its mouth.
Next time I'll fucking bite your hand off. I will bite your fucking hand off.
You need devices and see how much you willing to pay for it.
It's gonna drop it right there.
Did I just saw what I just think I just saw?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
it was
think
that
so.
fellow. Okay. Well,
What do you think you saw?
the little lizard.
Come at me.
Oh yeah.
Come at me.
Oh yeah, they're paying for a commission.
Surprisingly smart, honestly.
They actually speak?
I'm pretty sure it comprehends common.
No,
Instigator.
but they understand. Yeah, they understand common.
Don't worry,
Oh.
it's just another gold coin.
100%.
Well, I have given the message that the lizard wanted, so I will leave it to its devices.
Cowbell.
All right.
I guess enjoy the commission of a lizard when
I
you
guess,
have the
yeah.
ability.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I was looking for the power that is in charge of said material. So and they do not seem to be publicly available.
I can put rings on them. I can shoot a bow. I can still shoot a bow. Me too. Wow, you're so special.
What do you think of the whole blacksmith?
It's a little different. You see an emerald in their mouth.
Hmm?
Let's go. Right now. Right now. Right now, you and me. You and me. Come on. Come on.
I don't get the DM for it today. I'm gonna DM it because I've been trying to do this for 2 days. 3.
Damn.
Yep. 2 to 3 holes.
How much weed did I smoke? I didn't smoke any. What's happening?
I had some diethyl ether a little bit
hell is
ago.
that?
I don't know. It's like alcohol, but awesomer in every way.
It has one try
But
cookie.
it goes so fast.
Am I seeing double?
Yeah.
Two of them. They're really
Hello.
If she holds it out, it's a fucking hockey puck. I rolled a natural one.
Oh, yeah, they are multiplying. Am I still high on ether?
I can't drink while practicing. I'm sorry.
It's sturdy.
Okay, I'll make sure not to do that.
I like things.
This ether is just starting to freak me out.
It's
I
very
used to
sturdy.
feel very
Howdy.
euphoric.
I did not mean to do that.
What is that? Happening.
Mine is for guilds. Don't associate me with that jinx thing, alright? It is not what I'd use.
But yes.
Hmm?
I've talked to some of the people who work here saying that I'm willing to sell some of our iron that we have accumulated along our travels.
Oh, that was y'all. Alright. Well, given that I am the only active member at the moment, I guess I'll talk to y'all.
Yes, I talked to
If
the
it-
one wearing a lot of the horned armor. Oh, he wants to shake your hand.
There you go.
Not the best
Did
idea
you drink
with that
water?
hand.
If your pee is dark,
Samuel
sip
Rarable,
water.
third of his name.
If your pee is clear,
Alright.
sip water.
Please.
I learned that in the scouts.
If you look at the table, you'll see 4 gold coins and an emerald.
Dehydration.
Some expensive
Yeah,
stuff.
it causes headaches.
That'll work.
But yes, we'll come by
Jared
when
does
we
not
have
have
our
any
compatriot
idea.
here,
Jared has
and then
no
we'll
idea.
sell off some iron.
I'm gonna drink water
Are you
right
looking
now.
to do that now? Or
Wow. Well, I'm so proud of you.
No, not right now.
Dehydration.
We're just
Water poisoning.
meandering around. Maybe next time we'll bring it over. Because we have a ship with all of it
Yes,
stored
ma'am.
in.
He might just be taking. He might be the
And you
runner
are?
to take my place.
James.
Honestly.
James
I
of
think
Black
so.
Ram Supply.
Once again, bad hand.
Yes.
I mean that legitimately.
Taz.
You got voted to
Pleasure,
be
James.
Nice to meet you. You too, Taz.
Yeah.
Or
Ah.
No, I'm in charge.
whole family over there?
I just realized, Taz, you actually shake him with that hand.
Wow, I mean,
How
he
come that
must-
didn't
he
affect
must
him?
Be very wise. To be
I actually
the
do have a
second in
thing
command
on
of the
it, but I
Healers
don't
Guild.
wanna
How many?
get too
Do you know any
comfortable
oak trees?
shaking people with his hand in case it fails.
I met a nice
Understandable.
one. Should we just
There is
wander
a
around at this point?
iron band around the top of this, and there's a slight blue glimmer to the hand.
From what I
Huh.
know,
Is that something you made?
Wait an actual fucking second. Can Evie
I'm
speak to
yeah,
animals?
I had some help with it, and
Yeah, I
someone
can.
else enchanted it.
Alright,
But
come over here.
Quite
what do
interesting.
I call you?
Doing the work.
Can you
Oh.
speak to this?
Yes. Do I have to roll for it?
I have no idea if you have it passively or not.
Yes,
Like,
you're gonna have to roll for it.
Okay.
You're gonna have to roll for this character.
For the silly little guy. Okay.
Stephanie.
11.
I guess she was having a hard time with him.
Does my nature affinity give me any advantage? Or
Yeah,
not
absolutely
advantage?
not. It doesn't give you
What happened?
any advantage.
Your friend from the healing boss?
not
Having to
literally
try and
advantage.
social talk with them?
Damn it.
Yeah, 11.
Yeah,
What do I hear from the creature?
they did enough.
Yeah. Wait.
You'll only be able to hear one thing, and it's quite simple
Hello?
actually.
Hello?
Chromatic glass scales, and they sound happy.
Hello, chromatic glass scale sound happy. Why am I talking to this fucking thing? What does it want?
I don't know.
What do you want from it?
I was asking their name.
Honestly, I just wanted to check what, if it was happy with its order and or commission that it had ordered.
Are you happy with your order or commission?
Obviously.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Perfect.
Do you taste delicious when roasted?
What?
Do you know that?
We're not gonna eat it.
I think I got the wrong person.
I'm just asking. I'm just asking.
Yes,
I'm
but
just asking. What? I know I can't eat this one, but I can eat other ones.
This one
Wait,
seems
it's like
really
If
intense.
you're touching it, it starts to feel extremely hot.
No.
Ow.
I'm gonna go look for something and tell her that a cookie was shit.
Yeah, you should splat this thing. It's dangerous.
No,
I think it literally told me I was gonna kill everyone here.
I'm sure it did not.
Did now.
Otherwise, it
No,
would have. Look at it. Is it not the picture of danger?
It was actually been very helpful
It's
for me.
plotting
so.
and scheming. I'm just saying. I'm backing
If
away
it were
from that.
plotting and scheming, it would have killed you.
There's that
and
piece.
Well, it
and
just
that
hasn't
person-
struck yet. It just hasn't struck yet. Do you plan on striking me down?
The second you start touching him again, it's gonna feel extremely hot.
It's trying to kill me! Kill that thing!
And I'm petting it. It's not hot at all because I can't.
It is not hot for you.
Die, dragon!
Hey.
Dink!
Oh.
What?
Why? Why would you do this?
Please put your sword away.
Watch out! It's crawling right behind you. Hmm.
Please put your sword away in our workplace.
Oh, sorry. I was just against regulation. My bad.
Yeah,
I
if
just
you
don't want people
tag
plotting.
someone, I heard you get sent to the void, correct?
Not exactly. So there's a funny system that the island has in play where if you hit someone and have like attack them essentially, even something small like and hit them in the arm. If they say the words "I don't consent," you get sent back to the Nexus, aka Bond.
Oh.
Huh.
What about all those grubs I ate?
Could they think for themselves?
Maybe. I've never tried speaking with them.
Well, if they are in your stomach and dead, then obviously either couldn't consent or they did.
Or they could be alive, crawling inside me, trying to eat me right now.
Or that.
Yeah, that's what they
We'll
tend to
see.
do. I'd actually be
If
very
you got
careful
worms-
how
I
much you eat.
fireball in my own mouth. No, I can't do that. Hey,
Okay,
can
then.
you hand me one of those hot coals over there?
I'm just gonna walk away from this now.
Okay.
You guys have a good time. I'm sorry that I made this mess.
You're
Do
good.
you have any highly toxic grub poison I can ingest? You look like an alchemist.
I have basically what amounts to glass shards, but I'm pretty sure that would kill you more than it would kill them.
No.
Oh.
They can't die on the
maybe.
island.
You would have very painful internal bleeding until you expelled them.
I think I'm picking up what you're putting down. I should eat sand instead.
Yes, that's the
All
best
right.
choice.
Is this sand?
You really want that flux.
No, that's not sand.
You should go get some baking soda.
Is this no? Is that baking soda?
Give me
it's
1
cold.
second.
That's cool.
So
Okay.
give me a
coal.
thing.
It did look familiar.
All right, that's with advantage, so we're good. That's a 17. It's fine. It's with advantage. It's fine. It's fine.
calm down.
It's fine. Anyways, Ichigo literally since she does earth magic, and this is her crafting expertise, she just literally dredges up sand from the earth. Here, have your sand.
Yeah, that's just something how he is.
Sorry, I only do stone and earth, so you're gonna have to.
I'll ask the bushes for water.
Yeah. Guys, I don't think he's gonna make it. I'm not gonna lie to you. That was glass.
I'm surprised he survived
I'm sorry,
this
what?
long.
Because it knows where it isn't.
Sorry, not glass. It's just sand, but like, you know, it's not good to ingest that much sand.
Yeah.
Talk to me.
Because that is used to make
Anyways.
glass.
You messed it up. You messed it up.
Again, sorry to interrupt your crafting.
Good.
At least the little guy's okay.
Yep.
How are you?
What is it with my affinity with small lizards?
You take it. I wouldn't do that.
That's good.
No.
Are you married?
Did he just drink the fountain?
Why do you have a ring?
Do you need something?
He's gonna get so many diseases.
It's still a ring.
Pretty much.
Yeah, but it's not on my ring finger.
You're back. I ate sand.
see you
There was
also take good
worms
care
in
of
my
your nails.
stomach.
Yeah.
Do you want me to take them
You're
out?
just noting this now? You're just noticing
Oh.
this ring in my nails now? And it's
No,
like
it's
this?
sand.
You're the beginning of my
Hello?
Do you know what
I got the
sand
beginnings
is?
of this going.
Okay.
The rest of that later.
So you can like destroy the
Alright,
grubs.
just doing a little
Oh, yeah.
adjustment.
Apparently they're still alive and
Okay.
trying to eat me, somebody told me.
This would be.
Yeah.
Howdy, Ada. Bye, Ada.
Alright.
We have to
Well,
come closer 'cause I can't do it.
this is all set and ready for assembly later on.
You two move! Except for Cecilia. Cecilia never has to
Back
move.
to jelly beans.
Oh.
Our magic.
Like,
I'm gonna head to the training area because I saw my sister over there. So, I'll see you.
Pond water.
let me know what you're gonna charge for that. That way I can add it onto my bill whenever I charge for the
which grubs can I eat?
commission.
And which grubs
Just charge me. I'm doing it for free for him.
Maggots
there like a
are the ones that
coloration?
kill you
Well,
from
you-
the inside slowly.
Well, that's not.
fucking true at all.
I need to pay you because in order to like,
Damn, I thought it was. Never mind.
Pay me.
unless
No,
he's paying you.
don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm just helping out.
Like they eat
Damn shit, fuck
they
me.
Alright.
eat,
I
like,
really don't care
septic
about money that much.
septic wounds, but like gangrenous wounds.
Oh, you-
Like they like
one
eat
of the
away
few.
the rotten flesh and
Yeah.
touch the
Money is something that's not my strong suit.
Didn't know that.
Cards up. Sorry, I just love maggots.
No,
I was still like, there are 4 gold coins and an emerald here.
I'll see you around.
he-
Man, okay. Well, I did see
Forgot
some
to mention the status, but yes.
Oh shit! I moved so fast. Forget about that. Ooh. Where'd she go? You know, I saw her went this way. Huh. Hmm. Where does this went? I went back to town?
One of them disappeared. I don't know what the other one
Are you talking about the eye creature that's not lasers?
Yeah,
I'm still traumatized.
I'm gonna move away from the
Yes,
airport before
that
the accident
thing's on.
splashes at me.
So
There we
either
go.
end the whole
But yeah.
peering into a thing or make the
Yeah, but no,
poison
Vander,
dagger.
you're actually not going to use
Hey,
it.
oops, sorry.
You're gonna make a poison dagger?
I was going to use it. That's why I'm asking which one I should have done first.
Well, then you clearly used the more fun option.
Where does she go?
How familiar are you with alchemy?
Not very, but passing.
Well, if you know some basics,
Like the
what
crystal
you're going
shit
to,
into
what's inside here
hexagon?
is referred to as a mother. It has grown.
It's not exactly what I meant.
Hmm.
Found this layer of cellulose, which was originally floating there, into a solid-like substance. I do not know why, but I know that it is imperative that this reseals over the top, right, around the tube, which I'm now going to read.
Well, no, if not
Let's
here,
use the
it could be
poison
at
one
forest.
into this
Riddles
one.
with mask.
Boring.
Boring.
Okay, fine. Let's
do something about these accursed gremlins.
Just instant.
Hello.
You're the.
Hi.
Look, you've got the.
Just move.
Hello. Sorry to bother.
Yes.
Have you seen someone that looked like me but black with scars all over their face?
You're lucky I don't have
That I have. Wait to go talk to Zephyr. I would give them a moment because it is one of those kind of talks.
Oh, okay. Yeah, tell her my sister's looking for her.
Gotcha. So there's three of you.
I never die. At
Yep,
least not
we're both
here.
sisters.
Anyways,
I see.
Okay,
All right.
here's what I think. If you want to gamble on a different dimension,
You shouldn't see it as like something that's going to give you something cool. You should see it as, you know.
I've already chosen it. Let's peer into this eye thing, I guess.
Yeah.
Can I watch?
No.
Can I watch?
You want to do it now?
Destroying the batch.
So you just want it sealed now.
Hello,
That's right.
Hello.
Ideally,
I'm actually about to go.
through this tube,
nice,
at the
nice
top,
little
I'm
field
going
to take a
split
nap
that
in.
out, right, using another glass pipe. And I would like a one-way pressure release valve calibrated very
They're dealing with
ideally.
some stuff over there.
Actually, a swan neck should be fine.
Dealing?
A swan neck, as the water is going to evaporate out, and it's going to.
Hello?
Eventually,
Best of luck, Leslie.
Since it's glass, can I?
Bye now.
Someone's at the door.
mold
Careful.
a
Sorry.
extra
Pardon me. I'll go.
piece that she
Oh,
needs,
you first.
like
Yeah. There we go. Thank you, kind.
crystals.
You're good. My apologies.
20, you sure can. you watch as this construct magically makes the very delicate and specific shape of this crystalline glass tubing that you need.
All right. So let's affix that there. Just a moment, Rem. Science project. Nope,
Rem,
no big
you
deal.
see a
I'll be with you.
large gelatinous like log
Oh, yeah.
on the ground. It is a
What
weird
happened there?
green color. It looks like it's some kind of. It has a weird foam-like look to it. It's a weird gelatinous foam.
I'm gonna get somebody from Revel's End to drink that later. Don't worry. We'll see how it goes.
What?
Just to make sure it's safe. The next step
Safe?
here, right, is
Safe.
yeah, it's whole safe. And on that note, you probably should not touch it. I am sad that the best thing we are able to do here is kind of cellulose this back together. That's probably mean that this is going to need more time before it is ready. And it's also not going to be even, unless you can think of a better idea, right? So what you're going to see, by the way, is there's a hole, right, that is bigger than it should be, not just the feeding tube hole, and a fissure that almost bisects it, not quite bisects it, other than the tiny spot we glued.
Yeah, I don't. The only thing that I could think of is to create some sort of glass mold around it, but that sounds awful and a bad idea. So, we should just give it time to rest and regrow.
Is that a bad idea? At the very least,
if you want me
over
to
the
encase
hole.
it,
Not encase it necessarily, but give it a glass plate over the hole and then glue that to it rather than just having a layer of cellulose. Would probably. What do you think? Cellulose the whole way, just like glue float core, or are we gluing it to something? Actually, you're an artisan. Would you like to take a look?
Sure. Is there something you want me to look at for?
Yeah, imagine you see.
Ichigo's gonna
Well, I
turn
mean, if
around.
you want to
and
take it
just
away, you're welcome
deal
to.
with the
Other
foamy
than that, I
ball.
will give them the TLDR.
No, it's not a ball. It is a long log that has been cut off, and it is currently leaking out some kind of liquid. It looks like a gelatinous foam. It has a off-putting green color.
Well, either way,
Right,
she's
so what you're
going
going to
to
see right
encase
here,
it.
right, is there's a orangey-looking substance, kind of clear. On top of it, there is a disc of a rigid substance, which has a big hole in it, right? That hole's not supposed to be there, by the way. And along it, there's this fissure here, you see, right? And it's almost, but not completely done. This is a sanitation for this process is. Oh, you should probably be wearing a mask. Sanitation for this is highly imperative, and we do have some. We in sanitary storage have some cellulose, which is what we originally used to form the solid substance. Is the substance inside clean to it and it crystallized in a sense, right? I don't know if we want to repeat that process because we can definitely use that as a crude adhesive, although it swells kind of unpredictably. Or we could add a glass plate in the hole area. We could glue the fissure and then glue the glass plate in the hole to the sides of the broken thing. Are we about to run into any problems related to like thermal expansion or any shit like that?
Okay. The whole glass plane that you were mentioning about, it's actually good to have that so you can actually monitor what's going on inside of it.
Shit, they're right.
Because if you know something was about to happen, you can pull it out and cool down. Just in case.
That's perfect. I am so glad I checked with you before we did anything. Ichigo, do you think you could take some measurements here and we could get something that's like, say, like maybe 1 millimeter removed from the edges? We'll cover the millimeter with the improv adhesive.
Sure.
Understood. We're making medicine.
Okay.
Ichigo will step back after taking the measurements very
This
carefully.
log is medicine.
And
yes.
What kind, like healing
craft
or
out
magic
a glass
potions?
plate as
Sleep medicine. I've been having a lot of difficulty sleep recently.
Ah,
And we have a couple of other people who are like having nightmares and stuff and can't get regular sleep. Sorry, Ichigo, for interrupting you answering the question.
I'm taking the full measurements of it, and then I'm going to craft a plate just like in my hands.
If you need a table, there's a table right there.
Oh, that'll work. That'll work perfect.
It's not a forge, but you are like that.
You are using magic to do this, correct?
Yes.
With a 5, that's a critical miscast. You can choose the destruction of an arcane focus, a critical injury, or a mana burn.
A critical injury.
You will watch as Ichigo begins to channel their magic to craft this glass in front of you.
All the time.
You will watch as the magical energy. Well, it was a 5 and a 4.
Oh, that would make
oh, fuck. That's bad.
Yeah.
That's fine. That's fine.
You will all watch as Ichigo's magic. It starts to spark along their arms, and then it seems to almost like a whip snap from their elbow back to their hand, and the whole arm splits in half and drops off.
Oh.
So this is why we have the Healers Guild Bank.
Exactly.
Because in this box right here, Lashley is going to reveal one of Ichigo's arms. Here, let's sit that
In which
back.
I
Actually,
did
can you help with
provide
this?
literally the other day.
Yeah,
I have
let's give you a healer's roll for. Is this a
Artisan here
crafter's?
too.
You know what?
There's an
I'll give
artisan.
advantage because you have. Yeah, there's no with both of them. There's no ambiguity.
Yeah, you gotta craft it here just in time for this.
Perfection.
With a 9, you and it falls back off.
Fuck.
God damn it.
I think he missed
right.
missed the spot to tie it in. It's a bit loose.
That's fine. That's fine. I'll just
The arm
cover it
isn't
up.
broken. The arm isn't broken and can be reattempted. However, you're not sure what went wrong.
All right.
Yeah.
Try it again. I'll assist with this. It's fine. Just do it again.
If you're sure. Rem, you sound disappointed in us.
As you
It's
look
an
at the,
arm.
I'm surprised.
As you look at the joint in the socket, you realize the ball joint itself is misshapen, but with one of your tools, you're able to quickly kind of buff that dent out. And this time, when you socket the joint on with a 15, it stays.
There we go.
Okay.
I'm
All
so
right.
glad we had an extra. All right, do you
Are
want to
you-
do it again?
Do any of you have any proficiency in glass blowing by chance? It's not that complicated.
I mean, I
Off and
do, I
on.
just don't like doing it.
We're
I just
gonna
came
have to do
here
it
to
this
check to
time.
see how things are going.
I had to be
Was
forced
not
training on
expecting
almost
me to
everything
go
when
to
it
be
comes to
blowing
crafting.
up arm for sleep log medication.
Yeah, it's a story. Okay, let's be quick about this because I don't want to leave that hole there for any longer than it needs to be there.
Leslie,
Can we run to the... yeah?
You'll also notice inside of the amethyst ball over there is the weird, like, whatever it
Oh,
was, the
fucking
slime ball
course.
or whatever it is. Yes, it's just gonna be
The
sitting
log.
there. Yeah, the log.
All right, you got those measurements written down?
Yes.
Artisans. Oh,
Artisans, assemble.
if Satch was still here, I would use this as a teaching moment as to why this is not, why you should avoid using magic whenever possible.
I mean, I don't know if it's actually that teachable of a moment. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Now I feel bad.
All right, I'll let you guys do your thing.
It's okay. Go back to your room.
Yeah, I also get really.
Cass,
Hey, Tony.
what just happened?
Do we want to craft this individually, or do you want to work together to try and make this?
Let's work together. That way we get this done correctly.
I'm gonna gather sand and other ingredients for the.
We're making some glass for them.
Yep. You gather your materials, you grab the crucible, and you begin the process of smelting the glass.
Oh yeah.
Never mind.
This traditional medicine remedies.
Maybe I should have mine
Before
out.
long, it is. Yep. Before long, it is bright red.
Oh, you have your thing.
And-
Cool.
Yep. Before long, it's bright red. You can both identify it's properly molten.
All right, hand me that mold.
I think you use my actual name, so.
Hey. All right.
Carefully, it is poured out
Yeah, Bobbert scares them.
All right.
into the mold, and with
My nickname.
the 15 crafting will be successful.
Yeah.
It will not go into thermal shock.
I was saying, like, at least use my nickname, not my actual phone, like my actual first name.
And if you're going into the Healer's Guild, yes, absolutely. Here, I just don't want to take it off. We're in a bit of a hurry. What's the status, you guys?
Good to go.
It's cooling. But yeah,
All right.
I'll pick it up after it's cooled off and just carry it. Even if it's still warm, it won't hurt me.
Yeah, you can carry it. while it's
Or
warm, right?
never mind.
I mean, really.
Right.
Oh, definitely.
What are you laughing at?
Actually,
Everything okay?
Whatever.
Okay, I was wondering when I just got back.
Oh, you're fine.
You know mine.
Okay.
Makes sense.
I'm gonna have to explain to Doctor why I keep going through a supply of masks and scrub for non-healers. Ugh, I am not looking forward to that.
I mean, I don't breathe.
You know what? That's fair.
I don't have gloves, but I think I'm made of antibacterial. Anyways,
All right.
I'll leave
Can
the
you make
honors to whomever wants to install this. I lost an arm earlier.
That would be them. They have probably way better manual dexterity than I do for this kind of thing.
I
What do you
can't
want me
really
to do?
feel.
Oh.
Once that's cool, and I mean cool. I don't mean like still kind of warm. I mean cool.
Yeah.
If it's not, we can use the distilled water and do that Maker Mill roll, right? It just needs to go right into that hole and let it float on the water.
Okay.
Sis, not water, fluid.
Oh, hey sis.
That's your sister?
Yeah. Oh.
Scrub up if you're coming inside. There's some spare stuff by the table over there.
I'm clean.
Yeah.
Still scrub up. You have no idea what sterility is, do you?
I do.
All right then. Don't fight it.
All right.
I'm sorry.
Okay, seems like we're good to go.
It's cool to the touch.
Yep.
It's cooled off completely.
I'll step back.
Someone confessed to me. Someone just confessed to me.
Yeah.
Thank God for that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nice.
What'd you tell him?
I had to tell him about our. That's not a good thing. You know our house situation.
Oh,
I know.
Shit.
Do you know how heartbreaking it is? I thought we were friends, and then I had to break his fucking heart.
I know, sis. This can be hard.
That's horrific. But the longer this is exposed to the air,
We're gonna get fucking drunk tonight.
All right, I'm
So
gonna
we can
pick.
get that
Okay. Let's just get this done.
Let's get this going.
Sorry, sis. Just helping him out.
Reese!
Is everything
Good to see you.
alright?
What happened to your
Help me with
head?
this?
Everything's fine. We're making medicine.
Bruce, you can see on the ground even from here. There's like a weird gelatinous foam log on the ground, seeping some kind of off-putting green
Just
liquid.
elbows her. She flies off into space.
There's also a ball-shaped hole in the log, and you can see in the grass
Let's grab
sphere
beer cider
on the bench.
Okay.
Some of that log has been contained.
Been a weird friend, to be honest.
Should I come back at another time?
This shouldn't take more than 5 minutes. Are you injured?
Couple
Heartbreak doesn't count.
Sit on the bed when you're. I'll get to you in a moment. All right, let's do this. Did you go?
I mean, I wouldn't mind a change of bandages, but that's the extent of all I need.
Okay.
I guess we can all be working on this.
Yeah.
With an 11.
Okay.
With an 11, you all very delicately. It's really hard to be coordinated together when doing this, but you're doing your best to not disturb, disrupt, or destroy the plague mother. And as you
They
see,
don't know it's a plague mother.
I'm sorry,
I
what?
don't care if it's a plague mother.
the vinegar, totally vinegar mother. It is totally just vinegar. You seed it and you make sure it's floating. Do you stabilize it in any way?
So the last step will be to use the cellulose on the remainder of the fissure, and the gaps between this and the rest of the mother. That is the final step.
With a 13, the glue will hold and set. And you now have a clear view into your mixture as well as a repaired mother.
That is perfect. You know what? If any of you can make another of those, I will buy it from you. Because I'm currently making a way to automate this nightmarish process. Genuinely horrific. The worst. Also, I need to get a copper container for the sugar water or I'm going to die. But
Okay.
hindsight is 20/20. Let's seal this back up over the top. And we have that. Pressure should go out that way through there. All right. And
Person who plays Hex.
still water, sugar.
No, I'm not aware.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Once this is done, you're both welcome to a share of the product.
Well,
If it
I
is of use to you.
Sure.
came by to
If
see
you
I
ever
could
have
join the
anybody
guild.
who really needs to be asleep, the Healers Guild?
Oh,
Better in a way than none.
you want to sign up for the Healers Guild?
You're in luck because guess who's sitting right there? The one who does all of the bureaucracy for our guild. You can talk while I'm changing their bandages.
Okay.
Good thing Mountain Man just disconnected.
Do you want to sign up first? Or you want to change my bandages?
We can do it at the same time. Here, I'll get you a board, writing instrument, and the paperwork.
I'm gonna gather what's left of the log back into the amethyst ball.
There you are. I'm gonna get clean some bandages. Okay, 1 second. All right, do the interview, you two. You're more than welcome. Don't mind me.
Has no idea.
What's your name?
Mizore.
Rem will keep eye out for.
I could take my shirt off if you need to
Oh shit! It's not just the bandages around your head. Here, that'd
Yeah,
be
it's
great.
not
Yeah,
just the
thank you.
bandages around my head. Here, let me just
No, I have
Go for
set that down real quick.
Yeah, I hold it.
Is that your right arm also? I can see underneath your sleeve.
All right.
But yeah,
Here you are.
Now.
okay. Your name again?
Mizore. But you can call me Z
Mizore.
to make it easy.
Hmm. Do you do magical healing or practical healing? Perhaps both?
I really don't use magic that much because I am very concerned of it, of my safety and everyone else. So I make things by hand.
That is quite understandable.
You're one of the smartest people in the guild already.
Just fucking
Yeah,
do
you are. You have inhuman constitution.
I
and you
craft
don't
things
die
by
instantly,
hand,
so
so
I can
that's why I'm kind of like
understand.
a handy person.
Hmm. Do you know if you have any magical affinities?
Kind of. Not really good to remember it. I haven't used it for a long time.
We can come back to that later.
Yeah, I got a chart.
Of the, I also have one. Of the directly connected areas of Aethaer, Aethaer, Redwall, or perhaps both of them. Where most likely might we find you? Should we have need to call upon you in particular?
Mostly Red Wall, but I'll be sometime here.
Who to point?
Okay.
With the 13, your wounds have been cleaned, your bandages have been changed, no side effects.
Ah.
Good. Is there anything else you would like the guild to be aware of with you? You do not need to say anything if there's nothing you want us to know about you.
I have nothing concerned about myself. No injury or anything. I'm just concerned with magic, that's all.
It's a thing. It's a thing.
Is that something you want the guild to be aware of?
Yes, but if magic is something I need important, I would definitely like to get some training for that.
Casting anything outside of interacting with metals.
Very well.
Stones.
That will just about cover the ledger, unless I missed something. Here, just a sec.
Oh, thank you. We'll be heading out in just Actually, we could head out now. We're in no hurry. We'll be at the forest if you need anything.
Right.
Thank you for
You're
your
welcome
help.
to come along.
You're welcome.
Actually, there's someplace I'd like to show you. When you get the chance, of course. I understand you're busy.
I
right now.
shall.
Oh yeah, Rem, did I show you the new?
I shall get this taken care of here, and get you a patch with the emblem of the Healer's Guild right here.
No.
You are welcome to apply this to your person if you so desire, but no, you are not required to apply that to your apparel.
Okay.
The fact that you have it is validity enough that you are now a member of the Healers Guild, and through you, we shall live on.
Alright. Thank you.
You know what? I know best thing to ask.
No.
Feel free to acquaint yourself with the surroundings if you have not already. I understand you were in here before I arrived, but if you have any questions about the guild building, you can ask me, you can ask our guild leader, Doctor. You can also ask anyone else in the Healers Guild
Okay. I do.
about the guild building.
Doctor, correct? Kind of like a mask
Yes,
like
he is our guild member.
she was here wearing? All black?
Like that the whole time.
Correct.
Okay, I did met him
Tall
last
man.
time. Yeah, I met him yesterday.
I don't have.
Oh, then you know exactly who I'm talking about then.
Yes. He did give me this starter kit. I did tell him I was not fond with magic that well.
I don't know. is wacky. Not usually my area of
Mhm.
specialization.
Remember, this is the arm that was
But
literally blown
yeah,
up. It's just good. New.
That's good.
make things a bit easier. But yeah, to be honest, you'll be kind of see me around because crafting things by hand is like mostly my specialty. I love to do.
We're never not wanting for those who create their own healing remedies or cures. I personally make my own salve.
Relatively stabilized. I'm gonna harass him about it because it seems wrong to me. I don't like it being there to begin with.
That's not the salve.
Consider this.
This is the salve.
If there is rampant
Oh, interesting. Is there a certain side effect to it?
No, just so long as you apply it externally and not internally, then over time, find it will have just the same healing effects as a healing potion, just on a slower scale. Or anything like
Okay.
any aches, pains, bruises, small cuts, scrapes.
Okay. That's something I kind of like make. Something like basic I does. Something like potion Y to help them, or mana to help them regain their magic back.
I specialize in constructs, but you
Sometimes other like.
You make potions.
Yes.
Okay.
It's a giant bug, your friend.
I cannot restore.
That sounds like a good gig to me.
I wouldn't be
a stranger.
Mm-hmm.
I know someone who
Something I enjoy doing multiple things.
manages memories.
Of course.
I don't know if it works in
We have
constructs,
reagents
but-
for the basic potions you might have need to create, healing and mana being among them.
He wants sub bucks.
Okay.
Potion of mind, though, that might not be within
They are mostly
our
around afternoon or the evening.
always available inventory.
Hmm. Oh, that'd be something good right there to have for a backup.
Sadly, I can't help you that much, but if you catch me when
I better get my shirt back on. It's a bit strange talking to someone without
more books.
wearing a shirt.
Don't worry about it.
Since,
Well, if you need some help making some potion, just let me know. I'll be happy to help.
Yes, certainly.
I'd say.
What did you say your name was again? Oh, I left the ledger over there.
It's Mizore, but you could call me Z to make it easy.
One of the blue books. Try reading those.
For some reason, I feel like I know someone else by the name of Z. I can address you as Mizore.
Okay.
My name is. Well, you can refer to me as Reese.
Reese? Okay. Well,
I've been given to understand that people don't like it when I address myself by my full name.
Would work there.
Like hitting people anymore.
it's understandable.
That's another thing.
I understand.
I sound to enjoy it.
I apparently have a very, very long name.
Because it was a weird way of you showing.
Yeah, I met some people with long names too.
So what do you want to show me?
But I'll keep you no longer if you have places you need to be. I shall be wandering a bit myself.
Okay.
If you have any questions, you may ask me anytime.
Will do. Up. See you around.
You take care.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So, long story short, had a plan with Halifax and a couple others, but Halifax is the main one, so I'm not going to act until she's here. I'm going to ask Halifax for funding for a lab for proper research rather than just, researchers having to go off on their own and basically fuck around and find out. We actually clear stuff by Halifax.
When I catch her, sorry, not on zone separately.
As over there.
So basically, fuck the defense.
Hey,
Lighter
sis.
weight. And then
Stab
go.
your shoulder.
What's up?
Not much. Just got done with the interview with the healing guild.
Hey, so you wanting
Slaps you in the tummy.
You wanting the palm plate and
latch?
She ain't
You know, like
my
how
horse.
like. Sorry.
Alright, thanks for letting me know. Out of joy. Alright. So you wanting the palm plate and the ha.
Cass, the horse is here.
A horse is here.
Indeed she is. Hi, it's been a while. How you been?
I hope it's not the horse that we heard the story about.
Oh god, yes! Are you by chance a ranger? Or that uses a dagger and stealthily breaks into, like, kingdoms and shit? I don't know. I don't remember. Oh, sorry.
Slay the vampire.
So, what I was thinking, like, mechanism-wise, I know this part, because, like, one of the great benefits of being a noble, you know, is you have lukewarm knowledge in pretty much everything. So think of it this way, right? You basically have like a door hinge on one side. It connects in the middle, and basically has like a, you know, like how chests have like those two rings, and you can put a lock over them, like for it. So basically, if I ever need to, I can just snap the lock off. The whole thing falls off, and then whole gauntlet.
Yeah, so,
well, most of the protective gauntlet.
Are you wanting the plates on the hands to be separate so that way you two have them?
Yes.
You know,
Because then I can just say, fuck it. Fuck defense. Not individually. I mean the whole thing. Like the whole upper arm part. Just one
you don't
piece.
even need a hinge for that.
Oh.
Honestly,
Okay, then yeah, just do whatever. You're the crafter, you're the designer, make it nice and sexy. I don't know. Oh yeah, also one question, make it red. Colored letter would be preferable. Yeah, for the...
Excuse me, ma'am.
Let's see.
It's for it's visually. It just looks better.
My horse. Well,
I'm learning martial arts from someone.
Let me see here.
Oh, really?
The weird bald dude.
Oh.
He says monkey a lot.
Toga? Purple toga?
No. No, he says monkey a lot. He's really pale and has a really long tail.
Let me see your hand again.
Such a nice person.
Oh, yeah.
Flip it over. So, what I was thinking, strap
Oh.
there, strap there. That way you just undo
Hello.
the straps, it falls off, right? But a separate thing here, since you're not going to have anything on the palm side and just have the plate there, you would have pretty much two straps that attach to it. Oh, it could be a glove, yeah. Yeah, that'd be easier. Let's do
Oh,
it.
glove works better.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Fair enough. So fingerless gloves with a plate on the back and then a
Hello.
bracer with all the design.
Yeah.
I'm gonna write this down so I don't forget. This is paper. Pardon me.
Yep, sorry. Oh, yeah, speaking of which, that's what the guy was
Out
saying.
of character, I will probably end up making this.
Oh.
I should have rolled for eating it. That would've been funny.
Don't mind me as I...
The fuck are you?
He's one of the members from the Healing Guild.
Something that Huh? Sorry, you look like something I leave in a toilet. What's up?
Tony, goddamn.
What the fuck?
Don't mind my sister.
Okay, I won't pay her any mind.
How was this rude?
See, Tony enjoys my baking.
You need to follow
Oh,
her.
so anyway,
I
now that
mean,
we're
she
all
should be
alone and no
sorry.
one's here. Anyway, so can you make me like a horse chopper, like a horse chopping device?
Billy's
Why?
mother must be very sad. I bet she goes to bed crying.
A little. Yeah, just a little.
Oh, did you hear something?
Like my fucking grandma.
Pulled out on time.
Actually, no, my grandma is better looking than that thing.
Might you
You
need a
keep
horse
looking over there
chopper?
like somebody's talking or something. Yeah, like a horse, like oh god, like a horse chopping, like for self-defense, of course, but like a horse chopping device, something that could cleft a horse in twain.
We're not gonna hurt the horse.
I didn't say I was gonna hurt the horse.
Someone's horse, along with also just in general. Please do not be doing that.
What? I just need it for self-defense. What if a horse randomly attacks me for no reason? Oh gosh.
I mean, it would try to avoid you in the first place. You look like literally like what a new disease would be called.
Do you hear that? Do you hear like the little like a mosquito in my ear or something?
Yeah, that's what they would call you. That is the sound that your whole existence says upon my eyes.
Yes, come on, that was rude.
You are visually offensive.
I am not gonna
So
make
anyway.
a horse chopper, to be honest, because we don't want to hurt the horse.
I don't want to hurt the horse. I just want to defend myself against wild, crazy horses.
Well, they are tame.
Is it?
All right. So what?
Yes.
You have a few options on the color of the metal. We can make it quite a
Add silver.
Good.
Nah, just fucking silver.
I don't know. It's got those crazy horse eyes.
Original flavor.
It's not the best muffin.
It's
but it
just
is a
you, my
good
friend.
fucking muffin.
I was
You
gonna say we
are.
could use blue one to make it darker.
It don't like
What do
you. I don't know what you did, but it don't like you.
I just tried to talk to it.
I kind of learned my lesson. Like, if you had color,
I don't know
and it
why
gets
it's
damaged,
being
it
like
kinda
that.
shows really.
I'm usually
well.
very good with animals.
So,
Because I can like talk to them.
At least you won't notice the scratches.
Well, the thing about that.
What's it doing? I think it is it sick? I think it has hydrophobia.
Huh?
Yeah. Yeah, look, there's foaming in the mouth. You see that how it's foaming at the mouth? I think it has hydrophobia.
That's not what that's
Dishes
called.
around to try to like shoot
Out of character, that means rabies.
into,
Hydrophobia is rabies.
triangle thing. Had like an eye on it.
I don't think that's what that is, my friend. This is an actual, like, tame horse. I'm pretty sure it's gotten all of its stuff taken care of.
If it was a wild horse, it'd be a lot worse.
I think that it doesn't like you.
I don't know why. I'm such a nice person.
Goes into the metal. So scratches ain't gonna like be.
Dude, it's freaking, it's freaking scary. It's so scary. Yeah, I'm just gonna hide behind you, but like act casual.
So we got. The
Okay.
Oh man, what's in here? Oh my gosh.
You don't want to go in there.
In the Artisans Guild building.
Surrounded by iron. I'm safe in here. I can't walk
This is for the
upstairs.
artisan, it's for the artisan guild only members.
Sorry about that, buddy.
I'll leave, but can I hide behind you when we walk out?
I gotta do this. I don't know how.
Because it's got its eyes on me. Okay, thank you.
I need to talk to
It looks like he physically hurt his whole family tree by just being alive.
And be exempt from taxes with it.
He almost cut me with his sword.
I don't know what taxes are.
I feel like this is what the last generation looks like.
Alright, Joy.
We do to give to the.
Yeah, and the bloodline ends with him.
It's alright.
He doesn't even get turned out at the door, they just kill him.
Okay.
That's crazy.
I don't know what it is with me and, like, animals. I don't know. For some reason, this is the second time where I've actually helped out with an animal. For some reason.
When I first got here, all 4 of our hooves were severely infected.
Ooh.
That were supposed to be taken care of her had no idea. They never owned a horse, never even had the notion of what to do. So I treated it. I shoot them. And it's about the right time where we need to be looking at that again, so I'll get done with that.
What's
after
up?
this. But
I mean, you can
they
continue.
started brushing her. They started
Oh,
giving her
that's
actual
sweetheart.
water, putting hay in her pen, all that sort of stuff. So she's actually got a
There's
decent
also
life
a
now
faint
instead of
aura.
what she had before.
It's a bubble.
Well, that's good.
The bubble.
I didn't mean to
He's a
interrupt. I was
sweetheart.
just wondering
Didn't
if your
know-
horse said anything about me.
Sorry, I was speaking of more
Like why it
insults.
was so mean to me. Oh, okay, well I tried and it didn't work.
Yeah.
I was like, he's
Alright,
so
also,
visually
I'm
offensive
closing
that
the door
no
for this.
patron would ever want him.
Closing the door for
He
that.
by default is an oath breaker.
So we don't have more people walking in there.
True. Oh, I wouldn't go in there even if I'm not an Arso guild either.
How do you make a god kill himself?
My name is Stephanie, not Simba.
Sorry, I need to stop being such a jerk.
Oh, you are
By
going
the
to
way, if it's over 50 gold or something, it might take a couple days for me to get my money, because, like, I need to go call my dad. My dad has to be like, hey, I'm going to send you that way, and then...
Will you do the rest of the gold you have on you?
Oh, no, I already spent most of it.
And how long you been here for?
I know me in Aethaer. I went back to our own kingdom. I wanted to eat good restaurant food, so...
You actually have no idea where Joy came from. They just showed up at Aethaer.
The capital's expensive, hon. I know you've never been, but, like...
No, I know where Joy came from.
Just, like, 1,000 gold does not get you anywhere, pretty much, sir. You want some jewelry? I'll fucking be prepared to pay at least 10k.
I can make my own, sis.
So
I know you
How about
can.
we
That's
do-
why I love you. Mwah.
120 total. And then I'll fit it to you once it's done.
Okay.
Here, have a carrot.
That way it's
50 net.
really good.
I'll get you the money tomorrow, because I do need to go grab it. But if you can trust me, and trust my sister at least, because she's the one working for you, she can attest that I will bring the money. I won't just run off. If you can start off at any time soon, that would be better. But I will get you the cash for. If anything, just work like a slave until they can pay it off.
Well, they ain't a part of the Artisans Guild yet, so.
Yes, I had to wait because the other
But-
person left.
So that's why she lays down probably to sleep.
So they don't even have rights. Okay. Literally say then, yeah.
It's how my sister is.
You're spreading it.
Yeah, it'll be.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm. Oh, also, I have another name I can drop in. Got it. That's a bit perfect.
2 or 3 days before it'll be done.
Yeah, I should have all your money within. I might have to go guardian hunting. But yeah, I don't think anyone has killed a guardian. Probably won't be possible. I'm a little bit too weak for them.
Guardian, what
they really
guardian?
suck. There's dungeons in the forest. You go in there, touch anything that belongs to any of the elements, they try to kill you.
Oh, the caves?
What happened?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, since you're the one that led the expedition, I should tell you this. I don't know if it's reached your ears yet, but the island itself has sort of a conscience, and it's the reason why it's so upset is because people have just been taken without giving back.
And also not
They're giving back a lot there.
Well, other people haven't, so I'm just.
Is there people over there?
So
yeah, I've been.
If you take something, it wants something back, and it's the sort of like shamanistic. You respect the land, it respects you.
I've been fertilizing there. I don't get away so angry.
Well, there you go. You now know what things. So
Got it. So fill a cave full of like coal and set everything on fire.
I don't know about that. But yeah, 2 or 3 days, depending on other orders I get, because this is gonna be a bit.
Is the island's conscious? Can't we just kill the consciousness?
Don't. Then the island will fall probably.
Okay, that sounds.
It's in the air?
When you said he showed you everything, it sounded like he stripped in
I
front of.
believe, or maybe not. I don't know.
I mean, there's
Something
there's
bad will
water
happen.
around it, so.
If you kill the consciousness of a body of land, that does not sound like it'd be a good idea.
But hear me out. Just like a whiny wife, like you just like the whininess stops.
If you want to treat an island like it is your trophy wife, by all means. I'm just letting you know it's probably not a good idea. One, because of the island itself, and two, because of the people that are going to come after you if you do.
Valid.
Can't hurt you.
Okay, I'll try to avoid doing that. I actually just confessed today. Someone confessed to me. You of all people.
Oh.
Yeah, you've been talking to me. I'm not dating material.
Some people want a woman that can beat them up, so I mean.
By the way, sis, real quick, when me and Taz was working, I saw you over there passing by. Is it the tall guy with, what is he, a wolf or something?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I had to explain him how, white fur.
What the fuck?
Metal mask.
Zephyr?
Zephyr, that's it. Yeah,
Zephyr?
Zephyr's the one.
Oh.
I had to break his poor heart.
Oh, they're dying over there.
Okay, so the funny thing is I had to do that because it's like, A, he jumped the gun, but that's not the problem, because that would be fun in its own way. B, being I'm a royal, I have arranged marriages and other shit going on. I can't really do the dating thing. That's out of the books. That's happening next year.
Yeah, that is true. So she is restricted.
That's not a good thing. My freedom.
What?
My freedom's disappearing.
What little I know about nobility, you ain't doing like very ladylike things. I don't know about your culture, but is that not important? Oh, or...
Oh no, I've been out and about for the past 53, no, not 53, 40 years, and how to say, when I go back home, I'm basically gonna get married, husband fucks off back to his own land, I stay, we have children maybe at one point, and I get fully educated to become the next head of the house. That's what that one gets to do, whatever the fuck they want. And also my other sisters and brothers.
I will never understand nobility in any kind.
Well, okay. It's so we're in a golden age. Our whole country is. Everything's nice. There's no droughts, no floods, no natural disasters. If it has happened, it gets taken care of. No kingdoms at war. We have like the tournament of our whole entire land that basically everyone goes and sends their best soldiers, and everyone goes, yeah! And that's our political game basically. Generally, there's not really any blackmail, no warlocks, no liches, no wondrous extremes. But basically, we're all relaxed. But the thing is, it's a fine balance of all the things happening at the same time. All the royals taxing the right amount, all the merchants paying the right amount, everyone doing everything just enough not to tilt the balance in the wrong side. And the thing is, being a royal basically means keep that balance.
I would not wish that on anyone. People can barely keep themselves in balance, let alone the entire kingdom.
Would you ever sacrifice your life to save hundreds of thousands of lives?
Depends.
Yeah, royals don't get to say depend. We just have to do it.
Which is why I think that's...
To each your own. That's my life.
Say it again, sis?
God, I really hope my husband's good looking.
You could just have a thing where you're doing a foreign exchange with another noble from someone around here. There's a few of them.
Man. No, it wouldn't work that way. It's a kingdom thing.
Ellie, would you mind helping me with Joy?
God. No, I really hope my husband's not gonna be ugly. I don't want to fucking marry an orc. But generally, like, nobles are pretty good looking. Like, look at us. We're beautiful.
Well, you are kind of scarred up.
I'll have it done, and then
I'll pay you tomorrow and on receipt. I'll split it into two. It's easier to grab money that way. Yeah.
Alright. You know if you need anything else or design changes.
That make things easier for you.
Yeah.
Am I wrong?
Oh god, it's gonna be so pain in the ass.
Well, at least you have a year.
Does mean I like all my siblings. I want y'all to be happy.
I understand. Also, I haven't seen sis yet.
How would they know?
Oh, she's fucking dead or something. I don't fucking know.
People are gonna be asking you about these today, but
I mean, to be honest, I'm joking, by the way. She's alive. And well,
Jeez.
she's just busy.
You think she probably went home?
I mean, she could have. I wasn't really paying attention. I'm not really a babysitter. She is the youngest, but like, only by like 30 years.
Understandable.
Totally good. Alright. So, it's been a few days.
Oh, speak of which, ma'am, you're part of the healing guild, right?
Also, the bandage is on her back too.
Hi. I just joined your healing guild. I forgot his name. Yes. I was just getting some paperwork done with him. I forgot his name. He was all bandaged up today.
If I really were to guess and you were to sign up for the Healers Guild, it would be Reese.
Yes.
Human-looking boy, blonde. There you are.
Yeah,
That's Reese.
he's a bit bandaged up at this moment.
He is. Just a wee bit.
Do you use magic?
Does he use magic? Or do I?
Yeah, do you do healing magics?
Not healing magics. Why? What's wrong?
She's always concerned.
You remember
No. I don't even have. I don't. Yeah, I mean, it's scars. I would see if you can heal them. But chance.
There's an ointment that can help with that. Normal.
6.
Would you like that?
I tried every ointment there is on the market and that isn't on the market. They don't work. I think I'm just damaged at this point.
You could try to make something good, special for that.
Put some powder on it.
I haven't tried an elixir though.
Trimming just yet.
Getting one is. Yeah, I have all of them. Up to a greater. They just don't work.
That's unfortunate. I'm sorry. I can't really do much past that. I'm basically fully practical.
It's fine. It's just magic. Sorry. It's just visual, but like, kind of sucks.
Trust me, I am not very one for scars. I prefer to get rid of them as soon as possible. At least that's how I believe it.
This leg.
Yeah.
I really killed the bad bitch with all those scars, so. I slay, as they say.
Like it. Slay. What does that mean? Like, kill things.
Yes, Queen. Yeah.
I rolled a nat 2 on stealth.
Oh.
That thing is a front to God and creation itself.
You know,
I slightly threw up when I first time saw you.
Can I read your mind?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
There you
All right. Let me roll. 3. What do I hear?
Oh god, I'm gonna have to wash my fucking body. I'm gonna scrub myself so clean until I'm sparkling. This fucking gross ass rat thing is touching me. Ew, ew,
And
ew,
so,
ew, ew.
I rolled a 3, so I think I just hear static.
No, it's very loud. Like, that thought is so aggressive because you are.
Hmm.
By
Is
the
your
way, out of
sister
character,
mentally
I hope
ill?
No.
No, I get it. I get it. No, Kiro was crying. Don't worry, Kiro was crying. There's tears in his eyes. But now he thinks you're mentally ill, and he's gonna try and cure you of your mental illness, but he doesn't know what it is.
What?
Yeah, is your sister mentally ill?
No, she's not. She's fine.
Are you sure?
Yep.
This is
Maybe we
what
can try and
Okay,
like.
so no god would ever make this.
You know.
No,
no
it's fine.
hell would ever take him. He is
Like,
stuck
I mean,
in
I think
perpetual
this
limbo
is,
in existence
this is
and
a
pain and
weird
suffering.
behavior that is
thing looks
very
worse than what a
deprecating.
rat would fucking.
It's okay. I already made something for her, so she'll be fine.
She's just like
Horse
this.
has a better visual profile
Yeah.
than that rat.
Okay. Are you sure she's not like cursed with being like a meanie poopy head?
God.
No.
He's like, look at, hold on, wait,
Oh,
wait,
okay.
wait, hold on, wait. Look at this face. Look at this face. Tell me.
Like you could do. I don't want to look at that thing. That thing looks like my fucking.
I think she's cursed. I think she's cursed with like evil thoughts and sadness or something.
I see more attractive homeless people.
And how does that make you feel?
Disgusted because you're the one asking the question.
And how does that make you feel?
Even grosser now. Please stop talking to me.
Wait, why am I gross to you?
Your whole existence visually, it
No,
just
no,
hurts
specify.
me.
Specify, because then we can get to the problem.
Don't.
Yeah.
When I start poking you, does this hurt?
It's Mizore, but you can call me Z.
Does it? Ow!
you.
Ow!
It's me, Easy. Evelyn Beaumont. I'm second in command
Fighter,
for the
by the
healers.
way. And
Nice to meet you.
yeah, what'd you roll?
Okay, let's see.
Just a heads up, I really don't use magic because I'm very concerned.
Oh.
But since I haven't used it, I can't remember what it is. But
Yeah,
I do make
your legs
potion
seem
by
kind
hands.
of weak for what they should be.
Alchemy. Nice.
I wonder if this is a whole
Amazing.
body issue and not
Always
just
need
the
more
mind, because you know the
alchemists.
mind, the body, and the spirit are all
I'm
connected.
also very much a practical healer.
And
The
how
most
does that
I
make
can
I
do
want
is,
my body and spirit to end because I am talking to a weird rat turd.
Okay.
How many fingers am I holding up?
Yeah.
Same side that she did get attacked on.
Way too many. You should not be holding any. You should be
I guess
underground.
Okay,
Rotting.
way too many.
Dead.
That would be 6.
Yeah.
Ooh, I think it's in your eyes or something too.
We pretty much work in both the arts and guild and the healing guild, back and forth.
Oh, wonderful. Oh, so you do both.
I like
She,
the
by
craft.
way, is visual. Like, I physically cannot make the face that I'm just.
I couldn't imagine being
like,
here for
Oh,
longer
wait,
than I
she's
already
having.
have.
Is she disgusted because she thinks this is a rat?
I'm guessing that's why.
No, you just.
Okay.
I say you look. So she hates people
Oh,
from
that
the
no.
slums.
I don't rap.
You look like someone who's from the slums.
I don't really know. I just met them today. The one over there in the cowboy hat. I'm here for him. Maybe.
Oh man, I
That's
wish I knew
Taz,
this
yeah.
in character. That's so fucking funny. Oh wait, shit.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take a seat with the rest of you.
Should die.
Okay.
Ma'am,
Yes,
ma'am,
dear.
I think she has like some sort of mind, body, spirit, like attack on her. Because like her eyes aren't working, her legs aren't working, and I think she's contracted big stinky meanie head.
To exist.
Oh, big
As you
stinky
can
meanie
tell.
head. Hold
As
on,
you
we can
can
fix this. We can fix this. Hold on. We can fix this. Hold on.
Yeah,
Fix
if
this.
we work together and I start poking you. If we work together.
Oh!
Oh.
You can
I
see
mean, their legs seem
leg
just-
spasms.
She just
Yeah.
she just froze up in a fire.
Oh my gosh! As you can see, the humor imbalance. There's so much. This is a classic case of humor imbalance. Look at that! All that bile came out.
Wow. Dear, are you
I think.
might
Look,
be sensitive
I
to the
think
name
your
bug.
sister might be sick. Like.
No, it's fine. It's fine. All I do is just give her
Are
this
you
and she's
sure?
fine.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Here. Here's a
Oh,
drink, sis.
Oh, you already have medicine. Okay, man. I wish we could just find like the center. The center point of the issue.
No, it's fine.
The center point of the issue is I think you have I think it might be disconcerting to some people that you have your
Here, sis. Here's your drink.
on your rapier.
It's your favorite.
Thank you. No, this is my old tail. I grew it back. I know healing magic.
It's next to you.
I mean, it's clean, see?
Yep.
You must just stab them with
What?
your
It's
tail.
like I literally just had.
Like, it might.
Spits on you.
Oh, hold on. No, hold on. I can. Prestidigitation. There we go. Oh, well now it's dirty. I can never clean the mop itself.
I'm out.
Here, you
I'm
think
out.
maybe?
That thing disgusts me.
Okay, sis.
Yeah, I think your sister's insane, evil, and bodily wounded or something.
Maybe if you got rid of that yee-ass haircut, maybe you could get some wenches on your...
Darling, I think you need to go fix her.
The doctor would try to talk to you, or whatever her god ass is called.
As you command.
Talk to her.
Tanglevine! Tanglevine! I'm rolling Tanglevine.
What in the world?
5. Yeah, beat my 5. Pretty easy.
Oh my God. Are you guys related?
That's how my sister is.
Hmm.
She is our older
She
sister.
seems like the younger sibling that
She just has
doesn't. The little one seems like the very younger sibling that the older one bullies, just a wee bit.
Yeah. Taz, sorry about your furnace. My sister threw up because of that little guy.
Yeah.
I'm guessing it's not the first time, correct?
Usually people do it in the barrel.
I
Can
see.
you check them out? Yeah,
Oh,
kicked
do I
by
need to?
Joy.
Oh my gods. Joy, what did you do?
We were trying to switch out her horse
Well,
shoes, and
where's she
she ended
kicking?
up kicking.
There's some bruising along
Lord.
the forearm.
So that's why I saw her kicked from over
I'm gonna
there.
lightly press on it. He's gonna see if anything's broken.
Yeah.
All right.
Lord. Come on. Let's go.
Let me guess.
Sorry,
Broken
break your
arm.
conversation.
You're good.
Oh, it ain't completely bent, I don't think, totally.
It don't look like it, but it is definitely broken, love.
Goodness.
He does have a strong kick, I gotta say.
Yeah, it's a horse. That makes sense.
True, and it does have a metal hoof. That would definitely hurt more.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, again, sorry for the furnace.
I don't really work with the furnace, so.
True. Right, we were supposed to get a drink, but with that happening, yeah, it's gonna be a halt.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be a minute.
Oh,
Plus, I
there
don't
she.
know who the hell ends up actually, is here to serve drinks unless y'all were going somewhere else.
Where's my sis?
Carry on. She's really long legs.
Oh yeah, we do run really fast.
Oh, I noticed.
Probably run towards the entrance.
Mm-hmm.
So
But don't worry, as as a soon-to-be medical non-professional, I take a vow of curing. Kira will cure your sister, and I'll figure out what's wrong with her and stop it, and then no more need for potions or ether. Did you try ether, diethyl ether? It's like alcohol.
Yeah.
It's like alcohol, but insane and awesome.
We do have some.
You should probably give her some. But maybe that might help more than the potions. I don't know. Actually, I don't know. I don't know. What potion is it?
What, ether?
No, the potion you gave your sister.
Oh, it was just her normal medicine that she drank all the time. She just forgot, that's all.
Oh, okay. Do you know what it is?
That's a secret recipe.
Okay.
And what happened to her? Where did she go?
Well, we ran through those buildings, and then we ran through the trees, and my Tanglevine did not work, but that's fine. And then she ran like that way.
To the bridge?
Yeah, there's a bridge involved.
And I guess she left Aether. Oh, here goes our time to drink something together. Oh, gotta go check on Taz, see how he's doing.
Oh, that fucking horse. Oh, no.
I gave it to you 4 hours ago on the dot.
Excuse me, buddy.
All right. I'm gonna fucking roll stealth. 13.
Thank you, love.
Thank you.
What are we looking at?
Oh, just a splintered arm. It's easy peasy. Just gotta brace it, put it back into place. Might need to come back. I would prefer to not have to do, arm surgery so that we could, put it back together. So I'm just gonna do that.
So, fracture?
More like a splinter.
Heavy ass door.
I'm gonna do it heavier on the spine, kind of like in between. This little part.
What are you doing?
She's injecting the thing.
Oh.
She's just going like in between the little crevice, so she's not in this area.
Horses can't open doors, right?
Depends.
Can that horse open doors?
I don't know. I'm new here.
And then we'll start.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to just start doing stuff. I'll numb the area as well while we're doing
I don't think you saw me.
And lightly, she's gonna apply numbing cream.
Oh fuck!
It's like a cold, like an icy hot sensation.
Staring at me.
Joy's watching. Outside.
Just gonna hide here.
Okay. She's gonna put some light pressure on it. Okay. Does the numbing work? Is it as bad?
Wait.
Oh, damn. Thing.
Alright.
If Joy stands back up, I'm going to do a funny thing.
Okay, I think the coast is clear.
He sure doesn't like
Let's
horse.
do this, okay?
I love horses. That horse doesn't love me.
She's gonna
There she is.
massage back into place. Sorry. Basically hold that down. Where it feels right.
Perfect.
You split it.
Oh no, it's even better when you see it.
Sorry.
Just disappeared.
After she wrapped it, she's gonna pop it in a bottle.
I think I gotta friend yours
Drink
for me
that.
to see that.
Hold on. Hold on.
I saw it. You might just have to show Avatar.
It's bone mending juice.
Oh. That's why.
Let it heal.
Might want to redo it again.
Okay, I'm gonna
I don't know if you see it.
I can't see it.
Oh no!
that shit ain't gonna work. It doesn't feel like it's going in through. Oh my god.
It's still out there. I think it has hydrophobia.
Okay, love. I'm
Kid
gonna
knows.
ask you this. Would you rather try another
No, it's like
bone
eyes were crazy
mending
and it
or
had like
healing
foaming at the
potion?
mouth.
Would you rather your arms start working again?
You
or
might
for
show
there
that
to be
picture again because I
less
couldn't
pain
see
in
it
the
because I had to show your avatar.
in general healing, like
Horses,
bruises?
like horses don't normally lay down, do
assuming you
they?
want your
Why am I
hand.
flying?
What the heck? What? I just saw the thing popped up, but
I
I don't
think-
see the picture. What the heck?
That's
Are you able to
weird.
use that hand right now?
Yeah.
Do you know that horse looks like sick? Yes. Like not with hydrophobia, like it's laying down. They don't do that.
Thank you, love.
They do that sometimes. We just don't
Excuse me, I
care
gotta
of her,
get
so I
in
don't
here.
think she's sick.
Oops, sorry.
There's like a little compartment.
I didn't know we have a compartment there.
Is she colicking?
Yeah, it got all of our stuff in it.
Did she
Okay.
colic?
You're good. Shields pressure again.
I mean, I could probably go check her for like disease and whatnot, but
Oh.
are you coming along with me, or are you just coming up here?
It's a horse and sick. It's
13.
You're wanting to go and try and check on the horse.
Pretty painful though.
I have to. I'm a healer. And the other one's
There it
busy.
goes.
All right.
And I have a way of checking for diseases. I could have done this and at least just told you.
Okay.
Actually,
Let's see if that holds up. I'm gonna let go.
you're there.
Beautiful.
I don't think horses
She's
are
gonna
supposed to
continue
lay
wrapping.
down.
They
Like,
do.
he's not
I'm gonna have to put
rolling.
your
He's
arm
just
in this
laying
for the
there.
night. Okay.
They do that.
Which means no working with this arm today.
All right. Hey, I'm gonna check you. All right, girl. Fun little thing. This character does have an affinity for diseases, and she has been learning how to detect diseases, which would also include infections and other things of that nature.
You have to let your arm heal. I just gave you 2 healing potions.
She's all right.
You're cut for the day.
Yeah, she just laying down, just to lay down. There.
If I put
No.
like a piece of metal.
This will represent.
No.
This will represent her kind of checking, but
You're not gonna hurt yourself even more.
Nice horsey.
Put his arm in a sling.
seems to be alright. She's just laying down. Ain't got no diseases
Not
or
your arm,
infections.
your body. You're against the wall.
Seems she's alright.
I'm gonna try and summon a what's a good horse treat?
Apple.
I know you don't want
carrot.
Mm,
Any of those?
Give your arm some time to rest.
a beet.
Bone them juices
I'm gonna
are really
I'm gonna
good.
try and summon a beet root. 7.
Give it some time.
I pull on the grass, and it is in fact grass.
Still not got 2 balls there for a reason.
This doesn't look like a
Goodness.
What's going on?
I tried.
Yeah, we found that she was sick.
Trying
She
to
ain't.
apologize to the horse,
So,
but I can't seem
trying
to
to give her
summon
a treat.
beet root.
Have one without the other.
Oh, goodness.
Oh dear.
It's gonna bruise up pretty badly though.
I'll be your friend one day.
Oh, anyways, update was something. While my arm was kind of, at commission, I ended up learning. Hold on.
That's a heavy door. Ah. Sorry.
Yes.
Nearly had my head taken off for a second there. I was gonna say, I ended up kind of learning how to be able to do the detection of the diseases and whatnot, so I at least got that much in case you ever need that. I kind of could only go and read books and whatnot to try and learn, so.
Okay, well that's very good. I think once Doctor is here and I am actually able to start running things up, I'm gonna start getting commissions underway. I have to get God, what were those screws called? I have to get certain screws for bone surgeries, more specifically. So I have to get those, and then I was gonna commission some alchemy stations as well. And then on top of that, I'm gonna commission your clothing, which means I got a lot coming from the Artisans Guild.
Very much so.
Got a lot at work, but not for today. Today's a rest day, especially because Doctor isn't here and I can't make financial decisions. I think. I don't know. Maybe I am. He hasn't told me. He hasn't really told me what my job is right now.
Never?
He said, "Yeah, you're second in command." Oh well, I gained my position as of yesterday night.
Oh,
So,
congratulations.
thank you. Is that my
What the
favorite
hell?
cat?
What was that?
Oh, Mishka! Come here, sweet baby.
Oh.
You come in.
Oh.
That is
Oh.
not Mishka. Is that you, sweet baby? What did they do to you, sweetheart? Where are you? Where are all your eyes? Where did you take them? Where did you take all your eyes? This is Mishka, right? I don't know. I don't know if this is Mishka. Sounds like Mishka.
You can see that there is still the little collar with the name tag on it.
Oh, sweet baby. What did they do to you? Who did this to you? Was it Lazuli? No. Was it your master? No. Who did? Did you do it? Did you eat something? Oh, Mishka. You know you're not supposed to be eating something you're not allowed to have. No, don't look angry at me. You know you're not allowed to. It hurts your stomach. Oh no. But your pop said so. You gotta listen to him. Because then things like this happen. Has he even seen you like this? No. Maybe you should go to Califax and see if he can help you. He might get angry with you, yeah, but you gotta go do it at some point. Yeah, at some point you always want to look like this. I mean, you're just like a bowl of cat.
Sorry, they looked like they were looking at me for a moment, so I got confused.
They might be. They used to have a lot of eyes. Now they don't. Oh, their eyes are missing. You know who probably took your eyes? Was it Red?
It might have been the birch trees.
Ooh.
Where'd you get that from?
Are there birch trees?
Is that a dagger?
Was it Red who took your thing? Oh, they did. Did they? Mean old Red.
What the
You
hell?
gotta get him back for it. Get all your eyes back. Yeah. Oh. Does that mean like Red's a Mishka now? You don't know. That's disconcerting.
Oh, what's it said?
According to cat speech, I'm pretty sure they were talking about like how Red, took their deal or something, right? Yeah.
Huh.
And now they're starting to turn into Mishka. Kind of. Yeah.
I see.
It's a wild roller coaster.
So is that
Yeah.
thing an animal?
Yes. Well, not necessarily.
Should
Mishka,
I?
why don't you tell them what you are?
Should I try and even try to speak to that thing?
Don't call it a thing. It had a name. Mishka.
Their name is Mishka.
Should I
Oh,
try to
you did.
cast Speak with Mishka? Last time I did that, the horse got mad. So I don't know if this cat is gonna get mad. I don't want to fight a cat.
More so their owner's gonna get mad. Have you met Califax before?
Is Mishka a snitch? Okay, I don't even need to cast any spells to understand that. All right, I'm sorry. No, I don't know who Califax is.
Hard.
It's their pet. Or what was it? Oh,
familiar.
Familiar, yes.
Oh my gosh, it's a really strong cat.
Please be careful now, darling. Oh, they can't open the door.
Oh, no, they got through.
Yeah, they did. I was gonna close it.
You have a good night, Mishka.
So do you have any horse repellent potions?
Right.
Not that I'm aware.
Oh.
Sorry. Wish I did though.
It's okay.
Sometimes. Not all the
You know,
time.
next time maybe I'll muster enough energy to summon a beetroot.
What the beetroot do?
They just
It's a
want to
tasty
get the
treat
horse.
for horses. Trying to bribe friendship from the horse.
Oh. Just take it. Just be kind to him.
I wasn't not. I just wanted to speak to it and see how it was doing, and then it went. Rrr.
Is that the sound the horse makes?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's
Well, no, it's more like. Rrr.
Giraffe. I thought it was neigh.
The horse isn't still there, right? Oh my gosh, the horse is still there.
Well, yeah, he's laying down.
Bullying the horse while the horse is still there.
The horse is here.
The horse can't speak common, right?
We're not sure.
Do you understand me? What do I keep saying? Magic walls.
Started slowly ascending there.
Yeah, yes. I hope I don't get a mana burn from that.
I'm gonna head to the forest to get
learned
some
about
food.
mana burns.
Alright.
Oh, good luck.
I'll see you guys around.
Have fun. It's probably a good point. It's time to
I'll
start
just leave the
moving
door open so the
back
horse could come in.
to getting that time where we might need to hit the forest.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna be heading there soon.
Give me a moment.
Alright, well, I
Oh.
guess I'll go back to Red
I'll see you
Wall. I
later,
think
buddy.
I'm gonna be mostly working there.
Understood, darling. Please be
See
safe.
you later, Captain.
Sure. Have a good day.
Yeah, have a good night, Joy.
I'm guessing you're heading off to somewhere?
I was gonna be going toward that forest.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just heading there for the meal.
Fair enough.
Yeah, their food is quite good.
Fair enough.
Yeah. I hope they had a tea on the list, because that was quite delicious.
More than likely.
Yeah.
They got quite a few things.
Hmm?
I said they got quite a few things.
Oh yeah, they did. The dragon nuggets and the crab cave was actually really good. Oh, there he goes.
I wonder if Cecilia and Tony are still here.
That is a good
They can handle
question.
themselves. I mean, they can handle themselves in case they are still here. It's Tony. So I ain't gonna say a whole lot.
Yeah, true. I'm still new here, so that's my first time visiting Aether.
Fair enough. It's my
Yeah.
first time actually being in the more town-like portion. Last time I was here, we went, I believe, that direction to go to the swamp-like place. It's because for some unknown fucking reason, someone decided, oh yes, let's go on a walk to the swamp, even though we have a person with a concussion.
Oh. Wait, the swamp. Is that the in Redwall?
Was it well? Actually, I think I might have came here for. Right, I was reversing them. I came here for a moment, but the Flex took me, and then it was Redwall that we tried to go to, and I was there for the swamp for a bit. I was mixing them up. I was barely there for both of them.
Understandable. Only visit Redwall twice today, because yesterday something was going on with Aether. I couldn't come in here.
Oh.
Something was going on like every once a year for like a festival or something, or a season.
Odd.
Yeah. I was in Redwall and the forest.
Those have been the most primary places I've been to. This is my first time officially being in Aether for at least a good portion of the time.
Yeah, understandable. Oh my god, nearly fell off the cliff.
How about you don't do that?
Yeah, I looked to the side and to have a chat with you, and I looked down and oof. Oh, hello. Hey!
Some of us were about to head to the forest because there's like no one here.
Tazins, I forgot her name, is in the medical bay.
Taz and Ava are in the medical area. Tony and Cecilia are out there, and that's about it.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
pretty sure.
the horse
Besides
is there.
I'm out in bed just being in. Yeah. I mean, Callie did just go, so she could just turn her ass right the fuck back around.
Oh,
she
there he goes.
probably saw him. Yeah, she probably saw him, so probably went, what the fuck?
Yeah, I'll see you over there then.
Callie might turn her ass back around for a second.
Probably.
She'd go and turn around and be like, what the fuck was that? See ya.
See ya.
What? Left foot?
Oh my god, that's too funny. How long have I been going for? Almost 5 hours. Good. A lot better than it was yesterday. Yesterday was a bit short, so yeah. At least I'm going longer now this time. Oh, my hips. Pain. Sucks. Hate it. Oh right, I gotta do my my exercise tomorrow. I gotta walk around the block in my area, so this pain won't hurt tomorrow, the next day, because I'm working 8.5 hours at my job, walking back and forth. 3 days, no, actually no, 4 days straight. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, night shift, Saturday morning shift. Oh, I'm gonna be in pain, tired. Oh my god, not good for me. Stay straight. Oh god. And my fucking head hurts too. Ugh. Goddamn head. Oh, excuse me.
Have you not seen
Hmm?
No, I wasn't really the entire game of chess? You didn't tell me.
Hey guys.
Hello.
Uh, I'm guessing those guys are sparring up there?
Yes.
Yeah. Hmm?
You are not Mira, correct?
Oh, you talk about the whole black fur to look like me?
Yes.
She's my
Yes.
sister.
The Oh. Okay, thank God I wasn't just being racist. Fuck.
Is she here?
I haven't seen her.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hello. You mean the lady the giant trends are talking about, or someone else?
The one that almost looked like me, but without the white fur.
Oh. Oh. No, I have not seen them yet.
Okay. Yeah, my sister scared away by that little guy that we were seeing with the whole thing going on. I forgot his name. The one that was new to the Healing Guild.
Oh yeah, him.
Yeah. Also,
I don't remember his name either. The little
yeah.
silver fox.
Yeah, something I just realized that was kind of a bit disturbing. That little fur on the back of the sword, that was his actual tail.
Yes,
Oh.
It was his tail. I was so confused because I was like looking at it, looking at him, looking at the thing, looking at the back of his tail. It was just not there.
Sorry, I didn't even
Yeah.
Hold on, Rift's right there.
Rift. Oh my God.
Yeah, I think people are going to the tavern if you want to go in there.
Yeah, that's what I'm heading to get some food. I'm starving. Also, he didn't like the horse. If you not know who we're talking about.
Wait. Didn't like the horse. I don't know what that
Little
means.
wolf-looking guy with a twitchy eye, yellows. Have a yellow eye. Yo.
Oh, I think I
Who's that?
That's Tama.
Tama.
Hello, glowing Tama. Are you okay now?
From the lost still. Shouldn't be because it's a just
You look
game.
kind of out of it, and I didn't want to keep bothering you.
Stupidest game I have ever seen.
Prone to anger you
On
are.
both of our ends.
Yeah.
Because I didn't even realize I won like 20 minutes ago.
Yeah.
By the way, real quick,
Also,
out
by
of
the way,
character.
I know you.
Have not, I'd say, but people.
What is
are
that bright
running into
white thing
tower-
in the distance?
tavern, so they might be in there.
Bright white thing. What bright white thing? Oh, that thing? I believe that's actually
Yeah,
another
you don't like
character.
giant crowds or anything, huh?
Holy crap!
Because
He is
I know.
outlining.
I can see that from a long time, a long while. Also, by the way, we know Mira's name. May I? I've learned this from the Fae. I can't ask to. May I have the name? May I know the name?
It's a mystery, but you could call me Z.
Mitsuri?
I like
Hello,
that
Z.
name.
Yes.
No.
Thank you.
Nice to meet you, Miss Z.
I guess to the tavern.
But it's up to you how you want to call me.
I just used the name you gave us. It's a nice name.
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh, God, my back. Ow. I just felt that popped.
Oh,
Don't worry about Tama.
Yeah.
So
They seem cranky, but they're also very nice.
wait.
Run
Oh.
runs in with the bandits today. The Silver Wolves thing, guys.
Oh, that bandit that tried
Yeah,
to
like you.
capture me and put me in a box.
Oh God, was that?
Yeah. No, that was
Would
like
you stop messing with my tail?
a few days ago.
Wait, do you have something to add it onto your model that you can actually sense the tail's being messed with?
No, I could.
No.
I have the mirror.
Okay.
The face mirror up.
Then you can-
Okay.
So,
Okay.
so I can see it when it comes like over my shoulders.
Understandable. Good way to do that.
Yeah, it's fair. I was gonna release some of my Angie out
on the tail.
One way to make it like he can actually feel his tail being touched.
Yeah.
What?
That means
Nothing.
he saw that I was messing with his ear.
Yeah.
But I don't really mind the
Hello.
ear. It's the tail. Because
Yeah.
you know,
Hey,
beast
AJ.
folks like tails and animals' tails are connected to our spines, right?
Yes.
It
Yeah.
hurts if you pull it, as if you were like pulling apart somebody.
But I'm not
like
pulling
from the
it.
midsection.
I haven't pulled it at all. You know what I'm doing?
I made it stretchy. Well, mine's is actually
Yes.
stretchy. So I use the magic, I think, on it.
You sure it's
Can
not
pull.
like pulling
Oh.
like a finger or something?
Hi.
You know, I'm not pulling it like a finger. I'm shaking it gently.
Uh.
I tried to.
Like it.
I pulled it up and he realized I was messing with the tail.
Don't worry about it. They friends.
Is this normal?
Yes.
Is what normal?
Yeah.
That's
Where's
what
she
normal
go?
looks like.
I looked away for half a second. Where'd she go?
That is
Jeez.
normal.
You startled me when you got next to me.
Sorry.
Man, I need to sit down. Oh God, what happens? What are you doing? Shaking up a Gatorade? What the fuck was that?
I was shaking my tail. If
God.
you could not.
Noise.
His head's set.
Hi, Miss Stanley.
Hello.
Does Homa like to do this all the time to people?
Yes. They are very playful. They're fun.
I see.
I mean, I would fly around and drop in front of people, just be like, oh shit, and then fly away, but I can't really fly right now, and I don't know why.
Do you fly? Question.
Yes, I've seen him fly.
Runes.
Seen him fly.
Runes.
Yes.
This man has wings.
This,
He does?
You have wings?
Really?
You have
Yes,
wings.
large wings.
Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, they look like marble. What?
I know. They're beautiful.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
No, they look like iron veins. Sorry, may I touch?
I actually rode on his back once.
Just to get down from the mountain. It's really fun.
Wait, was that from
glad
Redwall?
I'm glad you think that my greatest atrocity
I've never
is
seen
beautiful.
someone
Did you
fly.
find out where you need to go in Redwall?
The greatest atrocity?
Did you find out where you needed to go in
What was an
Redwall?
atrocity?
They're broken.
What do you mean by that?
I fell.
Sorry, I can't
Oh.
remember.
Didn't you go to Redwall for the?
Fell from
I
heaven.
think you were either looking for your sister or you were looking for someone else.
Oh, I just
Or
found my
the
sister
Blacksmith
yet.
Guild.
Well, I've already been
Oh.
to Aether already.
I can't remember if that's a joke or not.
Right now I'm already acquainted to the Healing Guild right
Fucking
now.
joke.
If that's a joke or not.
Artisan Guild I got the wait because Lupus is not there or the headmaster's not there.
Oh, okay.
I don't normally just wear my wings on my back.
So pretty much I'm in three. I'm gonna be on third one soon. I already got the Ranger guild right now.
Okay.
Missing with the mask. Oh, you see there's something right there.
I'm gonna head to the tavern to get something to eat. So I'll see you guys around.
There are actually people in the tavern. I went there like 4 times over, and there only been at max 4 people.
I think
Yeah.
I think after everybody was fighting over there, they all went to the tavern. They may be in there. I'm not sure, or they probably went home.
One way to find out. Let's all go inside and say hi.
All right. Oh, I'm starving.
Isn't
Yeah.
the tavern technically closed if there's no one there?
Fuck, I'm getting hungry in
Well,
real
no,
life too.
It's a tavern and an inn. Hello.
Yeah. Hello.
Hello.
You. I thought it was just another slime.
Huh.
Yes.
Huh.
Seeing if there's actual people working behind the counter. Is not.
I mean, usually there's more.
Fuck. Or
I've come in
third
here a few
regeneration.
times, and every time it's been only like a handful of people.
I'm true mundane. I can't do that.
Yo.
Right.
I thought it was open. Damn. Hold on. Let me
It
do
must
this
be
one thing.
nighttime.
The sign said open.
It is nighttime.
So does everything.
Yeah, I
Hold
couldn't tell.
on.
I could only tell when I looked at you, no, like, and some other people in here.
True. I am pretty dark.
Yeah. I thought from the multiple times I've seen it, but never walked up to it, that it was a circle, like a glowing circle, but no, it's a stage.
Yeah, it's a stage. There's a little light that comes through.
So what's the deal with the Pexis food? Am I right?
You're not on the stage yet.
I'm waiting. The strongest rabbit in the world.
Well, I have been practicing my singing with the bardic tomes. I could probably sing a song.
I'm still in it.
You can actually sing?
Yeah.
I mean, don't you sing sometimes when we're always fighting? I always hear you singing when we're fighting.
Yeah, I mean, that's a bit of the bardic stuff that I've been learning, but, you know, I've also been learning a few other songs, too.
Here, hold on. Pause.
Man, you should meet my friend Cav.
Wait, don't bards
That bard
have...
can play
Is
literally
Julian
any
in
tune.
here? Hold on.
Literally
no, he's not.
any beat.
There. Let me see. What's back here?
I guess I'm gonna take this time
That's
to
way better,
shut
actually.
it down.
Oh, yeah, I know this song.
Yeah, that's actually way better.
I knew it would.
Time kind of runs really fast here, so...
I've been a fool.
Maybe that's it. Maybe I'm getting fucked.
My stupid cobalt eyes can't handle
You
it.
got her chasing sweeter
Quite underdeveloped.
dreams. Never could hide the truth in your eyes. That's how I knew that smile was a lie. I love you was something you never said. Couldn't get it out, always just pulled away. So then why, oh please just tell me why you could find the words to say goodbye. I'm such a mess, I'm in loss, I'm no good at this. I'm in love, still in love, still in love with you. Hard as I try.
Just realized what he's singing.
Hard as I try.
I just realized that too. Oh, like, wait a minute, this sounds familiar.
I can't even drink this pain away. Memories of you, clear in my view. I am a fool.
I hate you and I love you at the exact same time. My God, that's amazing. That was actually really
Good job.
Out of character, it's not until it's not until that part where it's just like, I am alive. Like, like, wait a second, is that fucking song?
Just slip right into Japanese.
That is actually funny. To be honest, I've never heard the English versions. This is the first time hearing that.
Yeah, you know, not a lot of people speak it in common. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, because when people translate it, it's always something off. It doesn't make no sense
Oh, yeah.
compare it.
But I did find a bardic tome that had a couple of translated songs that were from there to that. So, but yeah, you know,
Ooh,
not all of them
nice.
are magic. Some are just fun songs to sing.
If I ever get a hold of my buddy Cav, and he has a medium avatar, I'll make sure he seeks you out.
1 second.
Well, you know, like I said, I've been Julian's who kind of helped me with my stuff because I was trying to learn magic, but you know, obviously, I struggle a lot now that I don't like. But you know, they told me like, no, there's other ways of doing it. And they taught me some bardic tomes. I'm like, oh, that's really great.
Okay. Yeah, I might have to get back in learning my magic. I was a bit scared of using mine. I can't remember much
Right.
what mine is now since it's been a couple years.
Plateaued with mine.
I
I should be
understand.
healing and using it for growing stuff, but I haven't really made any like armor or weapons or anything that would be helping with surgery.
Enough, anything is possible.
Yeah. That is true. I mean, I've seen some paladins do that stuff.
Yes, but
Like
due to personal
divine
reasons,
intervention
my
stuff. Oh, you're a
distrust of the
paladin as well?
gods is a bit much.
I see. Well, my name is Crimron. I'm a guard over at Redwall. I'm one of the sergeants there, so I sometimes come over here too, especially to get like some stuff off my. Oh my gosh, Kiki!
Annyeong.
Wonderful. Hello.
Hi. You just missed the song.
Aww.
You missed the song, and then three
just
people
gotta make sure-
losing their shit because they realized what they were singing.
I just gotta make sure someone isn't doing anything dumb.
Oh, do you need me to come with you?
Do be sure.
Watch me.
Fucking watch me.
I
Uh,
jumped off a cliff, and then I realized I couldn't fly, so that was fun.
I can fix that.
There.
I'm on
you're
a flat
better.
surface, and it's refusing. Yeah.
Yes, fair.
oh, my fucking head hurts.
Hold on. Okay, real talk. Do you not have pillows that you can like?
You
substitute
are
my
the
lap
pillow?
for? Yes, I know, but I'm talking to him out of character. There you go.
Yeah, you are the pillow.
Yes, I am the.
But my back doesn't like it.
Okay. Pets.
If I scoot up because my
And I
feet are
thought I
off
was the
the bed.
canine.
You are the canine. We just have reverse roles for who's on whose lap.
It's usually you on mine.
Yeah.
I've only had it once, and you've had it like 17 times.
Fair, because I like laying
That
down.
was because. Yes, that's fair. And that was because I was injured. I was.
Oh, fuck!
Man, still
Thrown
freezes
against the
after.
wall.
Oh my god.
Oh, that fucking hurts.
I'm alive.
Oh.
Okay, as I was saying before the flux decided to kick me in the ear, the only time I've ever laid in your lap was because I was thrown against a wall by a fucking chaos spawn. Or plague spawn, or whatever the fuck kind of spawn that was. That Mr. Fester decided to throw at us.
Yeah.
Oh, that fucking hurts. Holy shit. Oh.
Gives you pets on cheeks.
Yeah, I think I had an aneurysm in my head. I felt like a sharp pain. And I'm like, that hurt.
I pull a Charlie horse underneath my jaw.
Ooh, you get those too?
Oh, that fucking
man, I hate that
hurts.
shit.
Yeah, like not around the corner, but underneath it, where your tongue's at. I fucking hate that.
Like, I've been told to go see a doctor about that shit, and I have yet to do it. But it's like, do you get them only when you open your jaw?
When I
A certain
yawn,
amount?
when I yawn too hard.
Yes. If I yawn too hard, if I try to take a big bite out of a fucking burger or a sandwich, it just triggers. And I'm glad I'm not just a fucking weirdo for having that. And
What, the jaw locking?
yeah,
The Charlie
jaw
horse.
locking, but the Charlie horse. Does yours turn into a ball afterwards, like a ball of muscles?
Oh, I don't know.
Like if I feel mine after, I can feel like the knot. God, sorry. I found somebody
Like,
with the same weird medical problem that no one else
oh,
has.
like I
Oh God.
felt mine like in the middle, straight down to my throat.
I've just been on low battery the entire time.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell.
By the cutie.
Oh. This is why I had to be careful when I'm yawning. Because that freaking Charlie horse shit.
Yeah, mine's just like right below the jawbone.
Mm-hmm.
And it just a ball of muscles just get really fucking angry at me for whatever reason, and just decide not to work anymore.
Yeah, I think it's the same thing yours mentioned about. I'm not sure. I can't tell because with this pain, I can't concentrate on details. But holy shit, that fucking hurts. But yeah, mine's like to the middle underneath my jaw. It goes straight almost halfway to my throat.
I actually do, yes. As much as I do like the atmosphere in the tavern.
Somebody play music for
Like a
me
nice
so I can
walk around
sing a
and be
song
like-
that I wanted to sing. But I don't have a guitar, sadly.
Fair.
Nor do I know how to play it.
God damn it.
Damn it, it's that one.
Yeah.
I thought I was starting to hallucinate. The band guitar player.
Go on, sing it.
No, thank you. The song that I was thinking of was Stuck in the Middle. It's a country song, kind of.
Yeah, I know it.
No wonder I never heard of it.
Clowns to the left of me, jokers to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. Yes, I'm stuck in the middle with you.
Well, I'm gonna head off to sleep, so I'll see you guys around.
It's so hard to keep the smile from my face.
Dragons came from the 105th fruit. Humanity followed soon after.
Me and Ari is going on the mission.
106.
Ugh. Yeah, looks like they're going out exploring. Alright, guys. I'm gonna end it here. Whew. I'm actually getting freaking hungry right now. So, yeah. I'm gonna hop off. I'll see you guys later, and I'll see you guys next time. Hope you guys enjoyed today's RP of Aether Chronicles. So yeah. Oh fuck. Sorry for that whole major pain right there because I had just have a Charlie horse underneath my jaw. That shit hurts. Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the? I did not know I can actually do that. What the fuck in the hell? Oh my god, Khalil, thank you for sending me this model. Holy crap. I never know she actually put work into this. That is so cool. The details she actually worked on. But yeah, I'm gonna hop off. I'm gonna end here. I hope you guys enjoyed today's RP for Aether Chronicles. Yeah, I should not supposed to be doing that. But yeah, I'm gonna hop off here and I'll see you guys later. Alright. You guys have a good night and good day. Alright. See you guys. Catch you around.